much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good morning, everybody. Good to see you. It is definitely time to get back to a peasant run, and I'm all for it. We got way too many rows, and maybe some of them might die, and my god, how do I always forget to do this? This is just Legends, just the dev update for Legends. Just Legends, pretty much. It's dev peasants, updated peasants.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Yes. We will have to get the spin up in a second. I'll get you guys the name stuff just so you guys can be a part of joining the spinner, of course. Morning, night, yes, I know. It's everything. It's everything. We got a giant party today, and we're pretty full. What's the song that played for? Yes, welcome, Capiconian. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, man. The songs that I have for my intro... Now you're asking me a question that I need to go through folders for. Where's my folders of music? Intro? Nope, not there. Where did I put it? I made my own mix of some music. It's from Monster Cat. Monster Cat's a great place to play some music. Is it that one? That one? That one. Yeah, there it is. No, that's the wrong one. That's the old one. Dang it. Fudge, where did I put it? I gotta be more organized with my darn folders. It's not that one. Why didn't I just get that one moved? Oh, it's there. Okay, yep, I gotta fix my folders. It's that one, and that one. There we go. Okay, I got it right this time. Who's on the team? I'll do it in a second. Yeah, Monster Cat's great. If anybody wants to know the music that I have for my intro, it's this. I've got Bad Computer... where is it? This is my music folder. I've got Just Dance to start. I've got Northern Lights as the second song. I've got Planet Ethereum as the third song, and it finishes with Glacier Warriors. So that's my intro for streaming. Pretty good music. Really good songs. It's not all the song, like I snipped them, of course, made a little remix of it, but it's good stuff. There we go. All sorted. But welcome to the stream, chat. Glad to have you here. And yeah, the team is pretty full. Do we update if this run dies? Yes, we will definitely update Rambits. We'll go and do some more testing of more updates. But we can't update... the problem with Legends at the moment, and it's not really a problem. It's not a big problem. But whenever the mods that I'm using update to the whole, you need a new save, it's like, I can't just abandon our save like mid-run and just try new stuff. I have to. I have to continue my saves. But just a quick recap on who's on the team for those who have not seen Tuesdays as often. We've got Baron as our king tank. We've got Enormous Moth as a fodder who is kind of not being a fodder at the moment. He's being okay on the front lines. Ambi's going for a spear build. Tony's a bit more of a fodder, but at least has decent defense. Same with Enormous Moth. We'll see how they survive on the front line. Kenshan is our Davkul's chosen because he's amazing. We've got Nymag, who's turning into a Hammer Bro just recently. Captain 40 is our medium tank, who is almost on par with Baron. He is our second best tank. We've got Ralph over here, who is our javelin thrower, because his accuracy is a teeny-weensy bit low, but javelins will give us the bonus hit chance with Thrustmaster, so he'll be fine-ish. Ulrich's the melon mugger. He's the fun one. But he's also going to be a dagger build, so that's going to be lots of fun when he gets a couple more levels. Sev's a pitchfork build. GB's our support. Captain Toad is our slinger, as well as Tina-chan. They have carried this team very strongly. Jinkloid's a reach flail build. He's getting pretty good there. He just needs an upgraded flail, and he can bonk amazing heads. Sokka's another pitchfork build. Holy Crimson is brand new. Same with Reva. Same with Hawkserkin. Same with Firehawk. Same with Withstandinator. Same with NB Neob, and same with Graniteer. All these bros are brand new, and I don't know their builds completely, but possibly Sling, possibly a tank, possibly a polearm, possibly a one-handed hammer build. Hoxakin and Riva and Holy Crimson have a bit more flexibility, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But that's basically everybody in the team at the moment. Today we are going to try and get some gear, because the team... we are struggling a little bit for money, but the most important thing is we've got our full roster of 22 fighting men. And... yeah, I don't have the gear to gear them all up. That's... like, look at my inventory. It sucks. I've got, like, rags. I have a couple of weapons, but, you know... I've got hungry peasants that are eating 43 food per day, and I'm paying them 325 bucks a day, and I can't even gear them up. So that is our goal today. We have a cargo to Copenhagen. There's no arena here. Yes, we're going back to Copenhagen. I forgot. I'm now remembering my last week's brain. Whenever I do these runs, I always have to pick up my brain from last week, and I just did it just then. So Copenhagen has a ton of quests in it, and we said hello to them, came down here, finished up the stream, and said I'd go back. Yep, so we got to take this delivery to go back and get the beautiful quests that we left over in Copenhagen. Very important. Now, I'll give you guys your spinner up, because I finally got the intro all sorted. There you go. Good thing I'm a tank, so I get dibs on all the equipment
that I missed. I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a necro.
I do give the tanks a little bit of dibs on equipment. That is true. I gotta make sure the tanks are ready for everybody. Let's see what we get with this spin. And Streamlabs was not doing very well last week, but today it's almost a yellow. Today it's behaving very well, so that's good to see. And it was behaving well on Sunday, too. Let's go... where are we? Legends, Peasants. There we go. We catch a thief in the streets. Not bad for an event. It's a little bit of money, but we could use a little more. That's a yellow to you. I know it's always a yellow to you guys. And you say I'm colorblind. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Nenbi Neob is going to be a repose tank, not a rest in peace tank. So the rip... I don't have enough text, so don't panic, chat. That is lovely. The cripple gets so much stats by learning how Ralph does his stuff. That's good. Unfortunately, it's not like melee skill and melee defense, but it's still some nice little stats. So it's good. It's good. We say you can't read Snow. Well, you can't type trace this. You spelled you wrong. There we go. Got him. Got him, boys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, I lost the gambling against Ulrich. The melon mugger beat me at dice. No, I'm not gonna win my money back. You win, buddy. You win. I stole from a thief, and then I lose all the money to darn Ulrich. What else is there? There's enormous moth that's telling that he's saving the lady from falling over with her drink. Nice. Nice. Good events, a little bit of extra bonus stats, can't say no to that, so let's go. Running out of tools too, that's not so great. Melon Mugger mugged your money, yep. Archers, that doesn't have leaders, so I'm not going to kill them. That's the only reason why we've had some good armor upgrades. At the end of last stream, we killed a couple of leaders, robbed them blind, and, you know, murdered them for their gear. So hopefully we find some stray leaders again today, but here's the quest we left over from last week. There's a Caravan a day to the east, which we can finish up on. Follow the tracks is very nice and simple, and then there's a brigand location, so that should be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go follow the tracks first, nice and quick and easy. Oh, I do need to salvage a bunch of stuff too, because our tools are kind of suffering. Salvage that, salvage that. That'll be fine. Go to the arena, fight, and entertain us. I know that's a good way of earning money, but I want to do the quests first. Maximum roster size achieved, but we're currently 818 for renown, and I want to boost that up to get, what are we talking about? Noble quests. Yes, yes. Nymag, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Tracks are going east. Easy stuff. Minstrel wants to talk to the pimp and the cell whore. I'm used to the monk converting the pimp. What does the minstrel want to say? He just speaks bars. He just spits bars. GB sees a pimp and a cell whore having an argument. And GB's like, I'm gonna talk about this. I'm gonna spit some bars about this. Okay, sure. And then GB gets happy about it. Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever GB wants to do in a situation like that, he knows how to rhyme for sure. Oh, GB, you have some interesting situations that you like to be in. And we love you for it. Potent, you didn't even know it. Exactly. Exactly. GB sounds like a D&D character. Yeah, GB sounds like the bard at a D&D. Every single generic bard you could find in a D&D party. They're like, oh, this sort of quest is happening. What do you want to do? I roll to, like, seduce the BBEG. It's like, yep. Yep, go for it, GB. Oh, good times. He hasn't seduced anyone yet. Well, it's not for the lack of trying, Captain. It's not for the lack of trying. He just hasn't succeeded yet. Ralph, you are out of ammunition. No, you're in melee. I didn't see the dog there. I saw the two dogs here. Unfortunate. I rolled to seduce this orc trying to kill us. Exactly, exactly. Ralph, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying. You roll to seduce it and succeed. Now roll 20d20 force damage as you seduce the adult male trick. Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue if you couldn't tell which one is which. Just a slight issue. Why are you in melee range? Because the dog got you, man. He shouldn't be in melee range. I do agree. But the dog kind of knows what he's doing. Anti-archer tactics. That's a beautiful headshot by Jink Lloyd. Forced headshot. Ah, pole flail on the high ground. Reva, go kill the dog. Dang it. Okay. Holy, kill the dog. Okay, good start, good start. Snow's a bad leader. Yeah, I know. We're used to it. Oh, come on, 70% Nymag, what are you doing? Captain, we need you here. Good kill, good kill. Now I need Tony. Oh, Tony, you can do this, right? Shield bash, Tony, and the dog hits him on 18%. You know I hate dogs, chat. You know it. You just know it. Fudge. Okay, what do? Do I take the high ground here? Yes. And then Baron, I need him to go here desperately. 64, 70, 66. I can shield wall and then Baron just never dies. And then Ambi, what do we do? I'll put you here. Yeah, that'll work. I don't remember, do I carry the Northern Sling yet? Yes, so Captain has upgraded to a Northern Sling, which is why you only attacked once on your turn. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so like you both aren't amazing at night, and you're just going to have to live with it, sadly. But, yeah, the Northern Sling is going to be nice in the daytime. Kenshan, good stuff. Can I now entertain the fact that 95s are a thing? Yes, good. Now, Ralph, no one solved your dog issue. You're lucky you have a spear. And you know what? Take matters into your own hands, Ralph. Don't let anyone define your future. Kill the dog if you have to. Kill the past. Let it die. After this fight, give you some bros in the back better weapons. They literally have better options. I know they have some better options, but I'm not putting them in melee because they don't have better armor. So I know you've got good thinking there, Wolfang, but the fight, despite what weapon situation they have, they ain't moving forward, so they're not going to use it. But I like your thinking, man. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, 28% on Baron with a spear by a raider. So it's good that I shield wall. That's actually a good thing. Sev, can you not... No, you won't be able to see him. That's annoying. Ah. GB. Patience, patience. Sounds like you're referencing DD2. Maybe a little bit. Nomad's dodge snow teaches his guys to get hit on 5%. Got a trial by fire for sure, chat. Okay, someone walk forward. Oh, please don't hurt Jink Lloyd. He's not meant to be there on the front lines, technically. Kind of need to save his ass. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Really? Oh, son of a biscuit. 60%. Captain! You missed. Freaking darn thugs. Miss for once in your life. Thank you. And finally we hit a 64%. You guys are going to try and spin in combat, aren't you? How dare you? How dare you? Bad rotate because you're an idiot poacher. Good. Could have done that earlier to save my ass. Jink Lloyd, I'm here to save you, buddy. Ralph, that didn't work. Crimson, my man. I'm going to stick you still here. I don't want you to get too close. Nymag, thank God you finally hit something.
I missed a spin? Oh God, it's a necro.
I need to go here. Captain, thanks, man. If it's a free kill, I'm gonna love you, but please don't spawn anything. No, it just ticked over the free kill. Dang it. Why would you do this to me? Why would Snow do this? Let's go and grab a green skin. North side? South side? North side. Oh, no. That's annoying. It's a yellow. No, it's not a yellow. Dang overseers. Man, they hurt. They definitely know how to hurt. Dev tools could turn off, and that would make me happy. Now I need to kill this dude. And almost kill this dude. And then all I need to do is get... There we go. Now we save Jink Lloyd, which is very important. Good stuff. Now we need to save Sokka, which is a slight issue. Okay, good stuff, Ambi. Good stuff. Tony, let's get you over here. Nice. Good kill. Baron, you can't shield wall. And I need some people to help kill things for you. Oh, good headshot. Good headshot. I'll take that. 68%. Ulrich is waiting for someone to move here. So, Sev, you got to go for the 68, and it misses. Dang it. GB... 5%. Uh-huh. 50% with the Stupefy, and it fails. Dang it! But I'm not much. I apologize playing video games in the background with my partner. That's okay, Benny. No worries, man. You're allowed to play video games whilst watching the stream. A bunch of people like having the stream in the background, and that is A-okay. I'll take the high ground with Ulrich because there's not much else I can do at this point. Jink Lloyd rallies? Oh, what a trooper, man. I need you to go for this headshot, buddy. Please. Ha 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 ha! He does it! Jink Lloyd returns! And he misses the second attack. That's fine. I don't care. He got the kill. He rallies. He's on very low health, but he's fine. He's fine. Let's go. Well done, buddy. GB missing his meta. Of course it is. Let's shield bash just to waste this Riggins turn. Because I know Baron's okay, but I don't want him to get rallied, ruined by a bunch of spear attacks. So Moth, you sit here for a second. And I think everyone else is in an okay position. 22%. So yeah, when he's not surrounded is bad. Doesn't hurt as bad. That's good. Worried about him, though. And Kenshan, do I move you forward? Stupid farmhand and the thug is going to double team us if I do that. You are nimble with 72 defense. And I need to rely on your damage. Okay, I'll risk it. Oh, that didn't do as much as I wanted. That's unfortunate. Survive, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. We're having a good day, yes. Yes, Ralph! That was good. That was very good. Switch to your jabs. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're doing well on top flank. It was a little bit... Oh, what the hell? I was not expecting the raider to do that. Okay, we're at a slight pickle, but it's okay. We can work with this. If we can get some hits, we'll be fine. Ignore the minstrels. They're fine. The farmhand misses. That's good. The brigand thug misses 14%. Okay, we're set. We are mostly set. Captain Toad, could you do some counter-sniping 70% at night? This would be your first hit of the match. You almost one-shot the dude with a body shot. Not bad. Well done for your first hit of the fight. Okay, the snipers are getting anxious, understandably. It's riposte and shield wall. Of course. Big hit by Sev, though. Well done. GB, can I interest you in... I don't know. There's not much you can do here. Just wait patiently. Snow and his pickle jokes. Even the new Morty anime copied it. The pickle Rick. I know. It's horrible. Definitely in a pickle right now. Oh, good headshot with Tina Chan. Got a lucky shot there. I also need Nymag to get over here. Oh, the flea. Let's go. Let's go. We've broken these guys. And that's pretty much game over. Only thing I'm still worried about is that Goblin Over's here. But if he gets distracted by poachers, I think we'll be fine. Ambi with a good hit. We break through the center. And then Enormous Moth can go here and kill the poacher. Nice. Good hits by Jink Lloyd. Baron, you're a bit exhausted, as expected. Uh-oh. Haha! He helped us out. Thank you, Goblin Overseer. Now I'm going to run away. Because Crimson does not have a shield. He's not going to enjoy the situation. And GB takes the high ground. And Reva's going to run away. Because crossbows are scary. He really said riposte this? Nice. Throw me into the fray, says Holy Crimson. I know you want to be in the fray, but, you know, you helped out a little bit. You hit the dog. You did some damage. You did more damage than most of our backline. GB can do something other than die. Sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. 82% Ulrich, let's go. Big hit. I'm worried about this dude. Yeah, this dude's going to be annoying, but let's see what happens. Farmhand jumps back 36%. Not the end of the world. Firehawk misses a 60%. That sucks. It's fine. GB's in pain at the moment. Oh dear, you poor thing. Please do take care of yourself. Double jabs. Nice to see it. But at least you get to relax at the end of your day, GB. That's good to hear. 10% with a Buckler Bash and 30% with Thrust. Okay, the Raider's kind of pacified at this point, which is good to see. Wait, no, Survivor's the one that's unwell. Oh, sorry. I thought GB was saying... Because I thought somebody asked how GB's day was. Nope, I read that wrong. Wait, because... No, it's because I read GB's previous message that he said, no, but it's over now so I can relax. So then because I read that message of GB, and I read GB's next message, I thought it was GB that was in pain. Apologies. Survivor, please look after yourself, man. It will need a visit to the hospital for surgery. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Please do... If you have to go to hospital, please go to hospital. Please do take care of yourself, man. That's not good to hear. But hopefully they can get you fixed up soon. Big hits, good kills, and we rush here. There we go. We can do a battle spin? No, we got 2 minutes left on that. I need to get out of this fight in 2 minutes. That's right. Thanks for reminding me, Karen. I gotta get out of here. Away! Oh, wait, why didn't I just do this? That's good. 89's not bad. Chase down the archers. Good stuff. Chase down... No, I'm too slow. But the day... Oh, yeah, it's like day 40. We are definitely able to do combat spins. Overseer goes with a sword. Okay. Yeah, this run's been going for a few weeks, so it's definitely gotten late enough for us to do combat spins. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, there we go. We can go from that angle. Missed an 87. That's unfortunate. Big hit. This guy's just getting teamed. Absolutely burned. The minstrels are not caring that Captain's sitting in front of him. They're just singing in front of you, man. Why don't they care? They just don't care at all. But, good kill. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. Can't do much, unfortunately.
Was there a spin that I missed?
No! There's 4
Oh,
enemies
God,
left.
it's a necro.
What are you doing, Captain? You better not spawn anything scary. It better be like a hyena. I'm calling hyena. No, it's undead. You know what? I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot and predict a Necro Savant. Dear God. I wish it was a Necro Savant. You know what, chat? We have an interesting relationship, you and I. It's a very, very multifaceted love-hate relationship. Okay? Okay? We have a very, very multifaceted relationship, and, you know, we're at the point of it being on the slight end of why. Why? If this queen has the teleport, I think we're screwed. Please tell me I have nets. I've got lots of nets. I'm so glad I'm prepared. I don't know if I'm going to beat her, but we've got to prepare for this. Dear God. At least it's not a champion? I don't know. That's not really a bright side. It's a slight bright side. This reminds me of something that says frijoles. Yes, that is true. Reminds me of my PTSD as well. Son of a biscuit. We've got work to do. We've got a lot of work to do. GB, get your ass down here. You're at the top of the flank. I'm going to bring you 6 away from the fight. Run away. Run away. Please run away. She doesn't have teleport. Thank God. Because if she had teleport, she'd use it. We run up to her? No, we prepare for her. She's going to lunge. So she walks 2 spaces, lunges, and doesn't get the kill. Shivers. I need to put shield people in front. Oh, that's so annoying. Excuse me. Karen has a bro? Yes, as far as I remember. Can't remember where I put you, though. I thought you had a bro this run. I could be incorrect. We may have gotten him killed. Because I don't think you're in the fight right now. No. Holy Crimin says, respectfully smash her with your hammer. Yes, respectfully. It's the only way. Sokka, let's get a net ready. I still have the stupid Overseer here. That's not a good thing. Okay, we go here. The minstrels are just singing to each other. Like minstrels do. Hey, Sham, good to see you, man. We are in a bit of a pickle at the moment if you have seen this lovely lady down here. respectfully. Tina, I want you to move here and go for 25%. Tina, you beautiful thing! Nice to chip down some armor that's desperate for us to deal with. Nymag, you sit still. Tony, you might die. Okay. 1, 2, and she can't really dash. If I put Tony here, is that an okay play? Not really. But if I do here, and then she wants to maybe fight for the high ground, then that's a bit of bait. And then I put Ambi here with 37. That's not enough. Oh, I'm worried. Rightfully so, chat. Jinkaloid sit here. 1, 2, she can't dash. Jinkaloid's got to sit here on the edge, which is a bit risky. Baron, I need you, please. Need to go for a hernia in your nexus of Irem. Oh dear. I do hope that is quick and painless to get sorted. That doesn't sound like fun. The Embalmed Queen takes the bait and goes for Jinkaloid. That is amazing. We are in a good position right now. What I need to do is I need to get Kenshan in there. Let's go here. 85. Big hit. Let's go. Let's fricking go, chat. We get the jump on the Queen. We can win this. We can win this. The numbers advantage, chat. I'm also wondering what the Overseer is doing. That's a bit interesting. We outsmarted the Queen. And we missed. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Nymag, you run over the edge. Captain Toad, we can't get a good range shot. It's too risky to leave gaps open. So Captain Toad might not be useful, sadly. If the Goblin's escaping, I'm kind of okay with that. I don't think I'll complain if the Goblin escapes. Tony, I don't want to put you here, but I think I have to. Maybe I have to put you here. Yeah, that's the better place. 42%. Jinkaloid with a good body shot. Captain, can I walk you past? Yeah, you stop the Overseer. You'll be fine. Nice. 10 damage by Ambi. Moth, let's get over there. If God was here, he'd also support a fellow Goblin leaving. Of course, because he wouldn't want us to kill the Goblin. Goblins know how to hit and run tactics. Hit and run tactics, chat. Oh, Kenshan, please. Yes! The big double 85! Let's go, Kenshan. You've done the most damage here. You got the great weapon. Captain's taking a little bit of damage. We need to help him out. GB. Go help him. Sev. 67. Does 14 damage. Not bad, not bad. Sokka needs Pitchfork out. Ulrich, go up north. Can't do anything with Captain Toad, unfortunately. Oh! Firehawk, 47. Does not proc the 9 lives. Nymag does proc the 9 lives. Okay, we need one more hit and we win. Tina, it's gotta be you. No, you hit her in the head! And you hit her in the body. Let's go, Tina, you carry, you beautiful carry. She didn't even get to swing at a weapon, chat. The Queen is dead. I have an amazing weapon. Whoo! If that Queen ever got to swing, she could have decimated the entire party. The fact that we outplayed the AI there, that was really, really lucky and good. Totally rigged. Oh, totally beautiful. Now we have to worry about this Overseer that might be causing some slight issues. Only slight issues, chat. I know your spin was good, Captain, because of the weapon. I was just worried that Queen would go unhinged and just go sicko mode. And luckily she didn't go sicko mode. Because that would have hurt a lot. When When I know it'll be fixed in 3 days later, it'll be better if I go. But at the moment, I can't sleep because I can't lie on my back or sides. Says Cyvern. Oh, that's not good, man. But it's good to hear that it'll be a nice, easy fix for you. Easy enough, per se. But yeah, hopefully that'll all be sorted nice and quickly for you, man. Oh, there's the 45% that Captain cannot afford to take. As I keep missing this Overseer. Overseer's being more painful than expected. Come on, guys, come on. Knock him out. Nice, good double hit. 74 missed. Nice. Farm points for Mommy on their run, says Arzo. Of course, you gotta farm all those points for Mommy. Welcome to the stream, man. Words without the pain aren't valued, so we need some suffering for the spear. No. No more pain. Chat. Our pain is not warranted. We're here to win. With as minimal pain as possible. Totally. Oh, there's a good hit. Come on. No. Don't do it. Headshot's fine. We have the armor for a headshot. Okay. No, he's not dead yet. Ambi gets the kill. Nice. The fighting spear's strong. No, you can't distract me, chat. It's not that easy. I just got it.
I missed a spin. Oh, God, it's a necro.
Ah, there we go. Nice try to distract me. Try asking me with fondue. Yeah. What do I think of fondue? I know. I'm too fast. Oh, look at all those levels. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. And look at this beautiful weapon. I love it. And it has -2 fatigue on it. Oh, I love this weapon so much. Can't wait to use it. I think Ambi's going spear build, so it might be Ambi's weapon. The Bitter Long Pike. Nice. We get a bit of armor, too, so that's nice. Snow, look, distract. Look, it's a distraction. Look, a loot. I know, it's loot in the loot folder. It's great. GB, you already have a loot. Do you want 2 loots? GB can dual wield loots. Arzo got 2 famed items and a gifted level for Dreza, so it's not like he needs any more help. That is true. That is true. What are snowmen's attracted to? I don't know. What are snowmen's attracted to? Icicles? Snowballs? Skiing? Ice skating? Something like that. Thin arms? Yeah, thin arms. Missing arm day? Taking all the leg days as possible? That's what the snowmen are attracted to. Okay, so where's the spear gonna go? Ambi is spear build. There. Does Ambi need a shield? Probably. But with Thrustmaster... Oh, Ambi does have bad accuracy, though. But we could work with this. Is anyone else going spear build? No, I think Ambi's just good enough for this spear build. We could go Holy Crimson spear build. And if you guys spawn another queen, it's also possible. Let's see, 63 accuracy is pretty bad. But 20% to hit is okay, and Ambi will get the Thrustmaster soon. We'll see how it goes. I have to put a shield in the back pocket in case of emergencies, but it's fine. Wolfgang says, I can make a mod in C++, or does it have to be in Squirrel? I do personally not have a clue. There's a modding section on the Legends Discord if you want to learn about how to mod Legends, or mod Battle Brothers. And there's a lot more intelligent people than I when it comes to modding, so I do not know how to mod the game. I just get other people to mod it for me, and I pay them for it. It's as simple as that. So I don't know if it uses C++, C#, Squirrel. I don't know what it uses. Apologies. Thrustmaster 9000. Have I seen the dude double-wielding guitars? Does the dude double wield guitars? I've seen the dude play guitar. I didn't know he doubled guitars. Oh, that's cool. But then how does he play it?
What the?
Wait. That's single guitar. But how does he... He actually double wields it? But then how does he strum it? Or is he plucking it with his fingers? Yeah, have a look at this, chat. Like, he's got both guitars stuck together, which is cool. But he doesn't strum them. He hits them with the fingers. It's finger tapping. But how effective is finger tapping?
I lost my headphones.
Can you actually play, like, Through the Fire and the Flames with finger tapping? Or is that just... is that edited? You slam it for enough movement for electric pickup and the sound. Oh, with electric guitar. Okay, yeah, with electric guitars, I guess. I'm just not used to electric guitars. I've played with a bit of acoustics, very slightly. So I guess with electrics, you could probably finger tap more easily. You can do it on acoustic. Yeah, I know you can do it on acoustic, but it's harder to do it on acoustic. I'm just not very prolific with guitars. All of AC/DC's lead thunderstruck his hammer-ins and pull-offs. Fancy! So then, damn, that's good. That's really good. Did not expect that. So, yeah, double-wielding guitars is possible, and GB might just be the next do. Might just be. How many snowballs tabs do I have? Wait, how many tabs do I have open? Oh, that's nothing. Nymag, you don't come to the streams where I have 50 tabs open. You only come to the streams where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
That's
17,
GB now.
20, 21, 22, 25 tabs plus the next one that I had with the do in, so it's 26 tabs. It's not that bad. Sometimes it gets over 50 because whenever you guys tell me to Google something, I just open a brand new tab. So I can get up past 50. Thanks, Holy Crimson. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. It definitely is GB. GB stands for God Bard. Yes, it does. It definitely does. Okay, what are we after now? Just a bit of that. Bit of making money on these things. But most importantly, we have some armor upgrades we can give out. Now, Ambi is 9 balance. What if I give these? It's 10 balance. Okay, so Ambi does like the extra helmet. Body armor is about as good as it can get unless I find a tier 2. And good luck with me finding a good tier 2 at this stage of the game. So I'll have to ignore that. Tony, good job on the level up. Muscularity as a fodder. You know what? I'm going to go underdog first, buddy. Just keep you safe. Yeah. Oh, I can't forget that I need Colossus later. Makes me remember the time when I tried to play Lord of the Rings music I heard on acoustic guitar. Nice, GB, nice. So GB is actually the bard. He just is. Snow's ram is dying, yes. If I have to do that kind of stuff when it comes to musical prowess, I couldn't duel anything with music. I can only play one instrument at a time. Holy Crimson, yeah, I just realized. I forgot. Your resolve sucks. So we need to work really hard to fix that. Luckily, your health and your fatigue is fine, so it's weird that Daytailers are good enough to not worry about at least some of their stats. Don't know if that's normal. But, I mean, having Colossus solves all your issues, so that's good. Holy Crimson has a spin? Yes, you do. I will do it. Didn't want to forget it. It's a level up, and yourself is a perfect target for leveling up. Because you're doing amazing. I might even consider True Believer, but I might not have to. I might not have to do it for you. So, level 2. Level 3 Holy Crimson. Please roll a 4. Please. He rolled a 3. It's alright. It's alright. Also, the next spin, I know. But we're doing fine. We're having fun with it all. And medium armor will be a good pickup for Holy Crimson, even though he gets only +4. Snowball RAM, and by God, he's going to use all the RAM. Yeah, I downloaded RAM, and it said if I don't use all the RAM in 30 days, I have to give it back. So I'm using all the RAM that I downloaded, chat. And, yeah, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. And if the internet's going to provide, I'm going to just take it all. Oxygen with the +3 defense. What a good roll. And why is the resolve such a hard thing for my daytailers to have? I understand. Firehawk, let's give you your Colossus as well. +3, +2, +2. Oh god, this resolve sucks. I need to get food. Did I get a bro or die in this run, says Karen. I will double check if you've died. And you have. You recently died. Which is unfortunate. You were alive for 19 days. And lived in 9 battles, got 9 kills as a vagabond, which is actually pretty good. You were meant to be a off-tank, ? Because this is the only thing that your character was good at. But you died to a knock, which was really unfortunate. So, we had you for a bit. I know. It was in the last stream, so you can always watch the VOD if you want to check out how your bro did. You downloaded RAM, you're a real expert, says Captain. I know. I know the sneaky ways. The government doesn't know that you can just download RAM. But I know. I'm the one that knows. Oh, good stuff.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a necro.
It could be a necro. You never know. Actually, not at this stage of the game. There's no way it's a necro. There's no way I'd spawn a necro. Cue me spawning a necro in the next fight. Okay, good level ups roughly across the board. I need some polearms. Do I have polearms? I do. With Standinator, you do that. Hoxican. With these reach weapons, I can kind of survive. Yeah, I'll be alright. Upgraded armor. I'll do one thing before I have to do that spin, and that's just double check the armor situation that we have. I think I need... Ralph, I've been putting you in dangerous situations, so I think I need to upgrade your armor, buddy. There you go. 150 with 60 helmet. I can do a little better by giving you that. Good, good. And then, for other people... $80, 82, 55. Put that up to 80. And then we'll sort out the rest of that later, as I have a lot of crappy salvage to do. And some slight helmet upgrade. Yeah, whatever. It'll work itself out. That way better. That way's better. Okay, we save up, we spin, and we gotta go shopping... hopefully, and upgrades and kill things and whatever. Death Row was in this one? I think Death Row was, wasn't he? Yeah. You said it last week that it's every run that you die in either has success or failure. You have to die in a run for it to be successful. That's what you were saying. You actually deserted the company because you got pissed off. You didn't actually die. That's the funny part. It's the one run you didn't die in. You just ditched. So maybe this is the successful run, because Death Row didn't actually die. Oh, it's a free heal. Do we have anybody got struck down? So Ambi's missing an eye, but that's not the end of the world. I think everyone else just, died. Yeah, no, we can't use that. I'd love a remove a bad trait. That'd be really nice. And only Badger left to die. Yeah, that was unfortunate. We had to flee that fight. It's a remove a bad trait. I called it. Chat, it's rigged. And I will take that rigged to the grave. I wanted to get rid of a bad trait. There it is. Dastard on Neob. Or Fragile on Grenadier. I'd rather get rid of Dastard, though. That saves me some effort. So we save... and we reload. Nope, that's that one. Okay, good stuff. Totally rigged, GB. I know. Last stream was only a fat joy snuffer. Yes, yes. Where is it? Dastard. Come on. Solve this for me. All this company's trying to sell the expensive equipment with RAM when you can just download it. I know. How on earth could we survive without the free RAM? Dastard gets cleaned up. And Neob is looking a little bit healthier as our cripple tank. Nice. Thank you very much, Holy Crim, Neob himself. That was a perfect spin for you, man. Absolutely perfect spin. And let's go back and finish this quest. You know what's really rigged? You haven't sacrificed GB yet to appeal Davcool. That is true. That is very true. And I will still keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. For the sake of RNG, I will keep getting away with it. And you can't stop me, chat. How many hours do I have at BB? That's a good question. Ignore that. That's just me opening up Steam. 2,255 as of this moment. It's not bad. It's getting up there. It's definitely getting up there. I may or may not be playing too much BB or streaming too much of it or doing too much YouTube of it. There's a possibility that might be the case. But I will never admit it. Oh, they're selling for 23 here. Oh my goodness, we're going to be rich. I might start selling these cleavers. I have too many of them. Holy crap. Could be better. Yeah, I know. Those are rookie numbers. We got to up those rookie numbers, chat. I'm such a disappointing streamer. Under 3,000? Under 5,000 hours? What am I doing? Only 780 hours, and that's a Snows mod? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's 844 days? Wait a minute. You converted my hours to days, Holy Crimson? So that means I've played Battle Brothers for 844 days straight. Oh, that's a lot. I don't want to think about it that way. Thanks, man. Okay, let's clean this inventory, and I got a bit of salvage to do. Oh, we're at 5K! Yes, we have money. For 16 more days. That's not much. But maybe there's... Wait, there's cheap armor at the store. No, it's garbage. Okay. I don't need new recruits right now. I do need to quickly camp for a few seconds. There we go. A few seconds of camping. One injury. Nice. Only that. I know. It looks like gold chunk. We're rich. Exactly. Salvage almost complete. Nice. Now we're out of tools once again. But most things have been repaired. For the most part. Oh, I need to give this fighting spear back to someone new. Captain, you want to wear it? There you go, buddy. And then I can sell off your old weapon that you don't need anymore. There we go. 80 bucks our way. 2,000 bucks for this beautiful brigand quest. It's very far away. No, it's going to make me walk around the whole... Fudge. Sometimes I hate coastal cities. I have to do a giant loop to get to that. Oh, well, it's worth it. It's $2 grand. Next time I'm going to take the ship to get back home. If I'm spending 300 bucks a day, it takes me a whole day just to walk this way. Through the mountains. Yeah, I should take the ship next time. You divide by 24. Yeah, I know how to do math, Captain, I know. But I just don't do math on the fly half the time. 376 coins for a wooden stump, if that was like that IRL. Yeah, you could get rich. It's just a tree trunk, that's all it is. It's uprooted, it doesn't even have anything fancy except some protruding iron rivets. Oh,
sorry to scare you. It's actually 94 days. I accidentally put 20,255. 94 days is still 13.4 weeks though.
You did scare me a little bit, Holy Crimson, but thanks for fixing the numbers. Also, the stream is tanking a teeny-weensy bit. There's a little bit of jumpiness to the stream at the moment, so I apologize. I'm gonna check my Twitch inspector, see if it's doing okay. Oh, it says it's clean. But it has had a couple jumpy moments in the last handful of minutes. So do let me know if anything's chugging along, chat, and hopefully it'll be fine. But thank you, Holy Crimson, for the 1,000 bits. Very much appreciated. And to make it 94 days, that sounds a little bit better than 844 days. That scared me a bit. I was like, wow, that's a lot. But 94 is still a lot. That's 13.4 weeks. That's 1/3 of a year, roughly. Roughly. It's still a lot. Oh no, I just saw it. I saw Benny's comment before I saw the game. A few witch hunters. No. I can deal with everything else. Damn, this is gonna hurt. It's a day fight, too. And we get no free high grounds. Oh, come on. I would have loved some free high grounds for my poachers, my ranged bros. Hildevold the Chopper. That's a good weapon. I want that weapon. Yes! 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 Reach, pull, flail. Perfect. I want that. This is high priority. 100%. I want that weapon no matter what. He dies first. I also need you guys to get out of the fight because we have some angry witch hunters. We got Twitch hunters, chat. Twitch hunters are coming to kill us. I learned my math from Mr. Obvious. Mr. Obvious, I don't know why it transformed into a link. Oh. It didn't look like a link to me, but weirdly enough it did. Twitch hunters are the worst, chat. They're the absolute worst. All they want is your bits. They've come to raid your bits.
Is there a spin?
No,
I missed
don't
a spin?
predict the spin.
Oh god, it's a necro.
Well, you know what? If it's a necro, it'll go kill the witch hunters. So they'd better have to do something against those hunters. The Twitch hunters are the worst. It's greenskin. Okay. Chat's giving me some messages about how they want to see more greenskins. Dear God. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's a tanky boy. That's a very tanky boy. Hopefully he goes after the witch hunters. Please? Please? They're right there. Please? Oh, dear. TJ Aarons, welcome to the stream, man. Tuning in with just this, what's the run? We're playing Peasants, and it's the new update for Legends. So, we're trying out all the new updated backgrounds. But yeah, it's Peasants for sure. Legends is doing a little bit of patches on their, what is it, the stats for their backgrounds. So, a little bit of buffs here and there, so we want to see how it looks like. I need to kill this dude, but he's hiding. Captain Toad, I'm going to trust that you want to kill somebody with low armor. That was beautiful. If only you could do it twice. The peacock hat is distracting. It's very distracting, Nymag. It is. Oh, yes, the accidental miss by Tina-chan. Got the hit on the guy we needed to hit. Good stuff, Tina, you beautiful thing. Oh.
Spin claws for the reach flail themed 31 gold.
Oh, you're right, Holy Crimson. I could do that. If he gets close and he doesn't die, I could actually do that. I could force kill the reach flail for the spin claws. I'd rather do that instead of this dude. I'd probably let him go haywire. Yeah, no, I want that weapon desperately. So yeah, not a bad idea. I wasn't thinking about spin clawsing just a basic reach flail, but it's not a bad idea. Get enough peasants, fearsome DL, Ooga Booga, and even Orc Elite is nothing. That is true. More Ooga Boogas. Oh, they're hanging back because they have archers. Wait, chat. No, I might not have to spin claws. Because they're going to try and shoot me. They're not actually approaching. Cheeky raiders. Okay, we run away. Run away. And we'll be fine. Aaron says his Legends Barbron died because I'm a scrub. Checked you were streaming first time here. That's alright. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you. And, yeah, we do play pretty much Legends and not much else. I mean, we play a lot of other mods, but we play just mostly modded gameplay. So if you want to see how Legends goes. Usually my YouTube videos are a bit more... less chaotic. Less chaotic is the word. But the streams still do have a bit of gameplay in them as well, per se. Stupid witch hunters. Okay, Tony, what are we doing? Stepping up a little bit. Twitch raiders, bit hunters, and chat rabble. Yes, yes, Nymeg, that is the way to look at it for sure. Ambi, I'm a bit worried about you. I'll keep you here. You don't have a shield. Okay, and NB, you hide over here. About to die in the game I'm playing. Save me, chat. What game are you playing, GB? You're not dying here today, hopefully. But what game do you need help with? My channel introduced and revived my love for this game. It's my favorite game, and I'm awful at it, says Aaron's. That's all right, man. Glad I was able to help revive the game love for you. And don't worry, all of us had to start at the bottom. All of us had to start somewhere. And happy to help in any way possible. I do have some guide videos on YouTube as well, which can hopefully help people out learning the game, the nuances that Legends definitely likes providing. You're playing Neo Scavenger and you accidentally ran into a boss with a shotgun. Oh, well, that would be an issue, GB, and I can't help you there. Good luck. That's not fun. Shotgun of all things. Wait, why don't you keep a distance and just snipe him? If you have a sniper, maybe. But if not, just rush his ass. Tina says, Snow, your voice makes me sleepy. Send some caffeine. Send some caffeine, indeed. Hey, I put a lot of people to sleep with my videos, just for some reason. Nice, soothing ASMR voice. If I started an ASMR channel, it probably would work. We could probably maybe do an ASMR stream one time. ASMR video games. Maybe that's a new thing that I have to create, chat. A new category on Twitch. ASMR video games. It would certainly be an interesting one. He's 3 tiles away. Running from buckshot that close isn't viable. Oh, fool. Can you kick him to the ground, GB? You gotta kick him to the ground. ASMR snow melting. If I had snow, I would melt it. Just for the ASMR. But I currently do not have snow. Which is unfortunate. Unless my self-melting counts. Break the shield. Good stuff, Ralph. Snow ASMR plays with snow from his freezer. Yeah, I'd probably have to build... I'd have to make snow in my freezer. Not build it, but, you know, I could build snow. Ow. Even starting back in a beginner, biggest struggle with Legends I had is the mixed perks. Oh, yeah, there's just so many perks because it's complex. And the dynamic perks, because it always changes per bro. Yeah, if you don't know what the perks do and you're not used to building bros with the new perks, it's really tricky. Chat? They're not moving forward. He's come up and thrown. He's moving forward to protect this dude. Do I think the raider's going to get closer? Do I risk it? I don't want to risk it. There's no way I can snipe him now. I have to invoke Spim Claws, chat. I have to do it. I want this weapon, and it's a hard, expensive weapon to get. Yeah, we Spim Claws this. He's got to go. We got the weapon, boys! Let's go! Now I might be regretting this decision. I'm gonna regret this decision. There's a freaking warlord. No! Oh! The price for my greed! My greed is too good. Damn it! What is it? Please be a monster. Please be something to attack the darn... Ah, no, that's bugged. Okay, can't have him. Oh, that's not any better. That's a Bardiche. He has 377 armor. Oh, no. Oh, that's a Hedge Knight. That's a Hedge Knight. That's not good. Oh, please. Spin something different. Please give me something easy, like a Rabble or Free Kill. Free Kill, Free Kill. Oh, it's green skin. Fudge. Okay, the price of my greed is a bit high at the moment, chat. Let's go green skin over here. Fudge.
Double
Wow.
IT and give to the next spin.
Double it and give it to the next spin. Yeah, I might consider that. I might. Holy crap. Well, we're fighting uphill, chat. It is an uphill fight today. And thank God Captain Toad is on his shots. Holy crap, chat, it just got interesting. I mean, it already was interesting, because you guys spawned in this freaking dude. Oh, no. All for the price of one flail. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Fun times. Anyways, I gotta kill this dude quickly. Peasants versus literal gods. Yep. Tune in next time in Dragon Ball Z to find out if peasants can actually beat a god. I missed a 41. That sucks. Okay. Now what? These guys will move forward, right? Right? Fall into my traps. Snow greed is real. It's not. We need to pool if you can. Oh, you need to do a prediction. Yeah. Do we survive this fight? That's a good idea. We'll predict this fight. Will we survive this fight? Question mark. Yes. We'll beat the gods. Or no, peasants be peasants. I think those are the only two options, because I don't know if I can go survive with a certain amount of deaths. Because I really cannot predict, even give you guys a prediction of how many deaths will happen to these things. I just can hope that we can win. I just hope we can win. So, Gamba time, chat. Good luck. Make the right decision. The arming sword looks pretty juicy. No chance the spin claw screwed you over twice. Yeah, you want me to go and kill the dude with the sword? Yeah, yeah. Don't want to Gamba twice. Totally a good idea. Oh, if they may survive, they shan't be called peasants anymore. I know, I know. It's only two options, but there's only really two options in this fight. I'm gonna be honest. There's only two. Should we spear wall this? Yeah, we should, probably. This is the day peasants became men. Exactly. And I need to have these two ranged bros, Tina and Captain. They need to go sicko mode, or else we do not win this.
I missed a spin. Oh God, it's a necro.
Okay, Bad Cat, thanks for the spin. Please be a free kill. Slow my pain. Get rid of my pain. Undead. If you dare spawn something scary, I don't know how we'll win this. Undead in the top bottom right. Dev tools. Fallen Hero. I can live with that. Fallen Heroes are manageable. Very manageable. That's fine. He only has a longsword, too. That's a crappy weapon for a Fallen Hero. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. No Queen 2.0, chat. You're not getting your love for the Queen. Javelin. Procs 9 lives. Ralph, good play. Good play. Chopper's almost dead. And Ambi, I can't do anything with you right now. Tony has a chance to move forward. Ambi can verse the military pick. Is it worth it? No. It's worth it to put Ambi here. That'll be fine. Yeah, okay, so that's the better place to put Ambi. It's round 2, which means I have to wait. Yeah? No? Yeah, oh, no, I wait here. That's fine. It won't let me upgrade my sub to tier 2. Really? Usually it does, but it usually does it for, like, next month. So no, I trust in you, says Karen. Yeah, you trust in me with that nice 2 next to your name, Karen. You trust that you're gonna get free snowballs. That's what you're trusting. GB, what do we do? We walk 1 space forward. Do we shield bash? Oh, we can shield bash. 9%? 25%? 25%. Dang it. 25%? Dang it. GB, you're failing me. Walk forward, walk forward. No, don't throw javelins, you stupid raider. Yay, the dog went for the... Okay, good. Distracted. 59%, you stupid witch hunter. Rotated the guy out. Stunned enormous moth. Really? Sev, this is insanely risky. But I have to do it. Let's go! That's the kill I needed, Sev. Beautifully done. That was worth the risk. We get the Zweihander as a drop. Beautiful weapon. Now I just need to save Sev. Nice. Okay. Now what do we do? We just have to wait. Set up for the next round. With Standinator, you have no armor. So I need to put you... here. That's good. That's good. The believers are winning today if we don't blame GB. That is true. We gotta believe in the GB. Tony, I'll put you here. Yes.
Viva la peasants.
Viva la peasants. Yes. It's the peasants have to survive, chat. It's the only way. It's the only way we get through this. We have so many nets, remember? We have Net City. So I trust in the nets, I trust in the peasants. I have a little bit of a kill zone here in the middle, and all I need to do is just hope that this next turn goes really well. Fallen here is distracted. Please, to get distracted by... Oh, the raider goes there. That's stupid by him. That's a stupid play. 88, 69, 88. Good. Ken-chan, you beautiful thing. Stupid witch hunters. Okay. Do we wait? We wait. We wait. Because they're going to run into the center. Blacksmith does a stupid, walks up. Walks into the center to die. Let's go. We got the kill zone. It's perfect. Go Scooby-Doo, get the zombie. Yeah, yeah. Take off the mask of the zombie. Who is it actually really? It was Mr. Smithers the whole time. 79. That's probably a really good shot. Captain Toad with the beautiful shot again. Let's go. No, 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 don't do it. Stupid witch hunter. I hate witch hunters. It was GB in disguise. Exactly. GB's the traitor. He's the mole again. 16%? Really? Ouch. When am I going to stream Dwarf Fortress? We played Dwarf Fortress a little while ago. We should probably play a little bit more of it. But, not yet. Not yet. I've got a couple other games I want to play. Oh, it's Sev. 55. Damn it. Oh, yes, he got distracted. That's good. That's good. That's big. $55, 58. Let's go for the 58. That's a big hit. And then I need to do this. 73. Yes, Ralph, you beautiful freaking thing. I love you. 73. Double kill by Ralph. I love javelins. I love javelins so freaking much. Do we counter snipe here? I think it's the best play. Because it starts routing them more. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Well, we're not out of the woods yet, Karen. We're not out of the woods, so you may have a chance. But I'm hoping we're out of the woods. Now, these two shield walling in front of me is really, really, really annoying. Oh, fudge, I just can't hit him. The 32 that instantly flees him from normal to fleeing. Oh, Nymag, you beautiful thing. That 32% just cracked open their shield wall. Oh, that's so good. Please go after that stupid witch hunter, and please let me shield bash. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. If he jumps to this high ground, I'm screwed. 55, 45, not enough. Fudge, how do I stop him from taking this high ground? Sev could die. There's not much I can do about it. I need Captain to sit here. Good distraction, buddy. Good distraction. Okay, the fallen hero fails to hit the dog because he's an amateur. Yep. Kind of expected that. GB hits the headshot. Let's go. That witch hunter is screwed. 44. One of those was a headshot, that's okay. Does he have Pathfinder, then he can't get to the high ground? That is true, Night Angel. He doesn't have Pathfinder, he can't get to the high ground. Good thinking, Night Angel, for the math. I love to see the math in action. I need to get this guy... No, his down here doesn't have his net. Damn. Okay, let's put him here, then. The dog's beating the fallen hero. Fair enough. What kind of run is this? It's a crazy run. That's what it is. Can't wait for the payout. I know, I know. If we win today, it's the big payout. Okay, okay. I know these witch hunters will start taking numbers, so I've got to be very careful. I'm going to start losing people to crossbows. Especially, like, my back line. 74, 73. Ooh, I need the 73. Dang it, I missed the second one. D Blue Sky, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. Came at a great time for a crazy fight. Yes! Jink Lloyd with the good kill! What a headshot. What a headshot. Now what do I do? He can't move and attack, so you gotta end your turn here, I think. Or take the high ground. Yeah, body block. Body block for the witch hunter. And then Sokka can go here. Here. 59, 75. It's a kill. Let's go. Do I need help? Nope. No, no, nope, nope, no help. I'm good. I'm doing perfectly fine, chat. As I'm getting a little bit bullied by spears. Overwhelm and the raider. Hello, Sev. What do we do? Do we run? I think we run. We can always come back into the fight later. Did the origin change? No, no, no. It's the same run from last week. Nothing's changed except for the fact that we have a lot more peasants and a lot more scary situations like right now. Oh, I can't snipe from a good angle. Yes, I can. Wait, wait, chat. I can walk here and snipe this dude. Captain, headshot. Captain with the headshot. Let's go. I called it. I predicted it. Captain Toad, you beautiful freaking thing. You absolutely, you're like 136 damage to his freaking face. One shot. Let's go. Northern Sling for the win. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh, okay. We are bringing this back. We are bringing it back. Okay, yes, the named dude is having fun over there. I still have no plan to beat him. I'm gonna have to find out a plan sometime in the near future. Nymag.
That I missed. I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
I need to stop that witch hunter, but I think this dude's gonna deal with him for me. So I think I run here to stop all of the fleeing people. Yeah, that's the right play. And Blood Mess gets a spin. Hopefully it's a free kill. Please. I don't need more chaos. I need less chaos. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm so done. What do you mean? What do you mean? A second freaking yellow. God, I have so much work to do today. How much work are you making me do, chat? How much? Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? If we win this, chat, you obviously need to, you know, sing some sort of praises or something. Something to get me out of here. Oh, God. Queen is back for revenge. Yep. Freaking Queen knew. She knew that I killed her friend. Tina, how are you missing these? 70, 80 miss, and then somehow you hit that one. Tina, you gotta be more like Captain. He's hitting his shots. If I win this, you're giving me a few subs. Thanks, GB. I appreciate it. I've gotta win this. Not for the subs. I just gotta win. I don't want to lose this fight. Oh, yes, he's going for the archers. Okay. 33, 35. You know what? Screw it, Captain. Just go for a shield wall. Ambi with the good 1-2 combo. Come on, come on. This is why your character ran away from the band, says Death Row. Yeah, you knew it was going to be a death fight. if you joined this group. Okay, you're failing to kill a dog, fallen hero, and you have the height advantage. You're a disgrace. And as a reason as to why I didn't care about this thing being on the battlefield. He's not a threat. What else am I doing? I need to push this raider back. 8%. GB, you failed. Okay, that witch hunter's screwed. Good job. That dude's dead on the way out. Okay, apparently Nymag can't hit 80%. Come on, man. It can't be that hard to hit 80%. Oh, I've got a lot of work to do. These great famed items. That'll be a second spear for the team, chat, if we can get it. He is the fallen hero. That is true. The hero did die once, and they went for Sev, you absolute jerk. Lucky I have ranged attacks. Kenshan, you go up here. Crossbow to Ambi is a bit of a jerk move when you have a literal dude up your ass, okay? That's not a good thing. Big hit by Ulrich, good stuff. Spears on 39s, good job, he missed. Nope, that's a miss. Sokka, I need you up here, buddy. Sev, what do we do? Do we waste a net on this dude? Yeah, I think we have to. Not what I wanted to do, but I have to do it. Sev will be fine. I can easily get him out of that situation. Witch Hunter's overwhelming. Interesting. 59, 45. Dang it. Waste of a net. I know, but I have like 8 nets, so I'm okay. I can waste a single net. Sniping. What am I sniping? Fudge, I don't have any good roll. Oh, wait. 88? I have to go for this snipe. It doesn't even kill because he's nimble. Queen will die to orcs, though. The big hammer 1-2 hits and she's out. Yeah, but she heals. Remember? She's a healer. She steals health whenever she kills somebody or hits somebody. So she could maybe beat the orcs. If I can somehow get the warlord to fight the queen, we might be in a good situation. I don't know if I can get them to fight, but I hope I can. Started to go away from range bros as I played with the matchlock mods and had a gunner bro that sniped 1-2 shot at my bros. Oh. Yeah, matchlock mods are pretty good, man. They definitely can work well. So you gotta be careful. Oh, yes. He's getting closer to the queen, chat. He's getting closer. There's a good stab by Ralph. Tina, I need you here. And there we go. Didn't really need the net that badly, but it was still a good choice. Oh, he's confident. That's not great. Got a lot of work to do there. Ambi, you took a hit. Oh no, he's not going after the Witch Hunter was literally 1 tile away from the Dreamer, and he just ignored him. Are they somehow in cahoots or something? But what if these two fight? Chat, there's a trifecta here, and one of them has to fight each other. They have to. They could be a team. There is a chance they're a team, chat. I can't tell if these guys are on the team. Let's get Ambi over here. Ready for joining the fight. Captain, you're not going to hit these dudes, so just shield wall it again. Nice. Nice. GB, let's get you closer. That's a good hit. Come on, come on. No, she didn't do anything with it. Confident, confident, not so confident. What happens now? Witch Hunter counts as a bandit or mercenary? Witch Hunter counts as a bandit. Yes! Yes, they're fighting! Okay, that's good. Now what happens to the Dreamer? I'm not going to kill this Raider, because the Dreamer's now stuck back there. Okay, we have a good fight. Witch Hunter's leaving! Yes, the Witch Hunter's fleeing! I don't have to kill it. Okay, that's really good. Double 30%. Captain's tanking like a boss. That's good. I need him to tank like a boss right here. These two stupid dudes are not dying. Sev, there's no ranged dudes left, so you can walk back into the fight. He's not killing the Raider. Is he on the Raider side? I think he's on the Raider side. Oh, that's annoying. But it's kind of good, because he's going to go after the Queen. This is going to be a triple three-way fight, and I don't have to fight it as much. I like this, chat. I like this. They're overconfident we can win. Exactly, chat. That's the way to look at it. That is exactly what I'm going to take one step back.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Mm-hmm. This is a modest offering for us, chat. And I can work them down. I can do it. Okay, accidentally hit the dude, but I didn't want to hit him. I'll work down this Queen as much as I can, chat, with range. We can do this. I believe in us, chat. The Sir Knight is a noble. Yeah, I know he should be. He should be a noble. But for some reason, he's acting weird. Wait, how did I miss that? Tina, there's a 34% chance you hit this dude. That sucks. She's insane. Oh, I'm not gonna have a good time. That's really bad. Okay, the dog's finally gonna die. Now what? GB, can you do anything? No, not yet. Just start relaxing a bit. Okay, that's really good. Yes! Hit her! Don't... Oh, he screamed against this dude. That's good. Chat, we're making progress. Yes, the Queen's gonna kill both of them. Yes! Yes! Oh, chat, when you spawn too many things, it all works out in the end. It's perfect. The Queen always has anticipation. Yeah, it's really annoying that she has anticipation. So we can't really deal with that at the moment. That's a good kill by Sokka. Let's put him back up here. Do I put Ulrich here? No, it's probably not worth it. Nope, that's a miss. Captain's keeping all of his armor. Kenshan is doing well. I'm just gonna let these guys fight. Oh, he's going after the Orc Behemoth. That dude's being weird. He has a chance to kill the Queen. And he's just going for the Behemoth. Oh, had to sneeze there. Whoops. Okay, Ralph, what are we doing? Staying on the flank. Good hits.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro.
Dang it. Please not be a Necro. It's a free kill! Yes! I can still do it! I have one guy left alive. I don't have to respin. I don't have to respin. That's so good. This is the only guy alive. I've left him alive. He's dead. Perfect. Everything else can't... Oh, no, the dog could be free killed. That is true. I could have killed the dog. But it's fine. The Raider's dead. The dog's going to still kill this fallen hero. We're good. I can now work down the Queen. 37%. No. Well, that's going to be tricky. That's going to be tricky. Indeed. This Queen is going to be very hard to kill. I might need to get some nets ready. What am I talking about? What did I just say? She's gonna be hard to kill. I double roll 10s. And now she's dazed. What? I'll take it. I'll take it. Tina, you've redeemed yourself. You've absolutely redeemed yourself. The chopper is missing on 24%. The Queen is gonna be almost unkillable compared to everybody else, so... any damage she takes is going to be very nice to see. Captain, do I put you on the flank? I don't care about this dude, though. But I might need to still have you on the flank. I just lost her weapon? Yeah, no, actually, no. It's a famed weapon. If her weapon does damage, it's fine. It'll still drop. I'll lose everybody else's weapons unless they're famed, so it's fine. Captain, put you on the front. I'll try and get you around the front this way. Ulrich, let's get you with a net ready. Sev, you don't have another net. Is there any nets on the floor? No, none of our guys died. Oh, there's javelins! I can get Ralph to pick up some javelins. That's nice. That'll be working well. GB says, I'm sorry I doubted you. Hey, don't speak so soon. We haven't won the fight yet. As much as I'm being victorious in the way I'm speaking, we haven't won yet. I'm still slightly worried. There was a Witch Hunter penance for snow? No, 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 no. No need to have penance, Finlander. It's all good. We got the spin well. Sokka, let's get you with your... You don't have a net. Okay. That's fine. Queen is having a good old time. The dog is beating the fallen hero. God. That's too good. Ulrich.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snowcone?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
I don't want to waste a net here. I could waste a net here. But that's too risky. Because she's just going to heal it back. There's no way she loses to this dude. I need to get nets ready for the top flank. Because this dude's coming in. Unless he goes this way, I think he's going this way. That's scary. Master of Potato 3, thanks for the reset with Prime Man for 2 months. Much appreciated. How much Battle Brothers do you expect to die in this fight? I'm hoping 0. But you know what? My hopes and dreams aren't always measured in scary situations like this. So we'll have to see. Why would I want to waste a net? I want to do some extra damage to her, but she just heals back. That's the issue that I have. So I'm not going to risk it. You're going to go for this dude, and I hope I can distract him long enough. Ralph, go get those throwing weapons, buddy. That's nice. 4 of them are still left. And then you can do nothing else for the rest of your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't have Pathfinder, so you can't jump to this high ground. I should probably put Baron up here as a distraction. And I think that's an okay play, chat. Jinkloid, we gotta all move north to get ready for this behemoth before he becomes a pain in the ass. And I need to start throwing weapons, throwing stones at him. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Throw stones at... Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go, chat, I'm gonna go for this dude. Walk forward. And then I'm gonna wait... Because I need some firing lines to go north, and I wasn't trusting my firing lines. Okay, the dog finally dies. That's unfortunate. Ambi, are you good enough to beat the fallen hero? With the help of Captain 40. Probably you two can deal with him. Because I wouldn't put you in any other situation, so you have to go south. You have to do it. No one's died yet, Sword Coast, and that's the cool part. 1, 2, 3, 4, GB's in danger. Okay, GB, get out of danger, buddy. And daze the behemoth and you missed. Captain, take the high ground. Damn it, he went down this way anyways. That's annoying. That's not where I wanted him to go. I can live with it. I won't be happy about it. Fudge. Okay. Okay. We can work with this, chat. Good start. 26 damage is something. Net. Good start. Ulrich, get ready another net. Sokka. 56 damage is something. Sev will get you... If he breaks through, and I do this and that, if he breaks through, that's going to be a killer, but I have to do it regardless. So I've got to put Sev here. Nymag, you sit back. Or do I put Ralph there? No, Ralph's going to go javelins. Tony can sit up here. Yep, okay, so Nymag, you sit here. Tony sits here. No, Kenshan should sit there, but I couldn't. Okay, we just sit here for a moment. With Staninator, I'll get you close. Where's he going? Fudge! I don't want to deal with that! I have to get through this stupid behemoth first. Damn. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, Firehawk can't do anything there. Oh, Oh, the Dreamer is a champion Hedge Knight, I think. He's really scary. I don't like him. Baron has to deal with him, I think. Let's go here with Baron. I gotta move Sev out of the way. Captain, you just wait for this Fallen Hero, buddy. Same thing with Ambi. Captain Toad can't do anything here. I think I'm gonna start to get this guy killed. Captain, you keep working on him. Fallen Hero's there, that's fine. 56 on the Dreamer, Tina. That's a good start. It's something. Dreamer's definitely on the long... Dreamer... Chat, just for your information to remind you. I spawned the Dreamer right here. He walked the entire way around, has not swung his weapon once, and gone in the biggest loop possible. Like, why? I don't understand. He's a weird one. But I guess he's going for that long... He went the scenic route. Yep. Tony took a bad hit. That's bad. That's bad. Tony, you gotta get out of there, buddy. Kenshan gets into the loop. And the Behemoth's dying. That's really good. The Queen is being a problem. Okay, Ralph, you're doing okay. I'm still scared for our situation. Still really scared. Do we take the high... Wait, yeah, we stay on the high ground, right? Yeah, we stay the high ground. We don't want to deal with that. That guy's gonna die really quickly, chat. We've lost our protector. No! Tony's dead. Is he dead? No, he's struck down. Okay, he's still alive. Now we have to deal with this queen at the same time. I don't want to do it. Sev, time to retreat. This is bad. I'm ready with the net for Ulrich. 51 on the queen. That's not bad. I missed a 95. Kenshan, come on, man. Come on. Push the queen back. Damn it. Big hit. Good stagger. He's not broken. The Dreamer's leaving? He better be leaving. He better be leaving. Jinkloid's weapon's breaking. That's not good. 95 missed again. What do you mean? What do you mean? Queen gets shield bashed, Ralph, you beautiful thing. Let's go. The waste of time. We need to keep wasting time. I have no idea how I can win this fight. Me neither, but I'm going to try. Hoxerkin, if she walks forward and dashes, you're dead. So...
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin?
Get a net ready.
Oh, God, it's a necro.
So you're going to have to go here. If she walks forward, she can't dash, but she can dash. Wait. She could dash there and then dash again. Fudge, I hate this stupid thing. She could walk forward, then try and dash here, but then she couldn't do it again unless she instantly killed Moth. So you sitting here is kind of okay. Sword Coast, fudge. I'm wasting time for spins. I'm not trying to waste time for spins. I'm trying to waste time so I can win this fight. Undead. Please just be a zombie. Please just be a zombie. I can't deal with another queen. The queen cannot return, chat. There's no way she's allowed to return. It's a Winslow Mutter. That's not too bad. That's not too bad because it has annoying 9 lives. But I can kind of like 1-2 punch this thing if it does take its time to get to me. That's fine. Yes, this Fallen Hero walks forward with 5%. Good, we win. Now I need 50%, Captain! Let's go! That's 66 damage, and it's a beautiful stagger on the woman that needs to be fast. Captain, you are still in this fight. I was worried you might be out of this fight for your usefulness, but that is not the case. You are not out of this fight. GB with a big hit. He's fleeing, he's dead. No, she's healed back. That's fine. She healed back, it's not the end of the world. Ulrich, you go over here, and you finish your turn. Scary dude misses all of his attacks because he's an amateur behemoth. Let's go. Let's go. What is this thing? The crazy lady? That thing is a legendary Geist. So, very scary indeed. Double 95s, good hits. Pitchfork for the 55 headshot, whatever. Let's bring Sev back a little bit. Do I net the crazy lady? No, not yet. Stagger, good stuff, Nymag. Wait on your turn. Oh, he's back again, Dreamer. What are you doing? With Standinator, do you have Polearm Mastery? You do not. It's too risky. It's too risky. I have to wait. She dashes and she attacks. She misses! Kenshan, you beautiful thing. Ralph, Javelin. Javelin for the kill, Ralph! You... Yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay, Behemoth's down. Now we still have two big issues that I don't want to deal with. What do I do? Enormous Moth. We have to start working this queen down. We also need to bait... Okay, hear me out, chat. If I move Captain forward, he could get slapped. That's not a good idea. I need to move Captain back one, but I need to somehow bait the queen to going for this dude. If I can move Captain here, but then he goes 1, 2, 3, 4 and screws me. I want to try and shield bash him towards the queen. So I put Captain here, and I put someone else with a shield. I don't have anyone else with a shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can go here. I don't have a way of... I could shield bash the queen. Okay, if I shield bash the queen, and he's here, the queen can now choose to go to him. Then that could work. The axe has split, that is true. So I'm worried about the person who's sitting on the high ground if he walks here, and I'm sitting here, but he has 2 turns. Okay, I've got a plan, chat, and the plan just might work if I get lucky. I have to shield bash. Can he be shield bashed? Maybe, maybe not. But I know the queen can be shield bashed. He can be shield bashed. Yes, yes he can. Okay, so we'll be fine, chat. We've got this, we've got this. The Fallen Hero is getting his ass kicked, and if the Minzelmutter goes down here, these two can deal with her. I need Baron B sitting here. He has to sit here. End his turn. Perfect. Perfect. Captain could potentially die, but he's ready. It's fine. It's a snow plan, and the snow plan will work, chat. It'll definitely work. GB, I need you... here? No, no, no. I need GB to help with the shield bash idea. But then that baits him to go around the long way, and that kind of screws my plan. Ah, my plans are tricky, chat. I have to try and beat the AI at its own game. GB, end your turn, save your stamina. Daze the queen. I could daze the queen, but GB needs his stamina back. And also, I don't know if the daze is going to be happy through there. So I'm going to try to ignore it for now. I need to get Captain Toad up on this flank to try and get some lucky hits on the Dreamer if I can shield bash him. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't get past here unless he tries. So Tina, go here with 59. Chip damage, chat. That's all I need. Do I net the queen now? It'll ruin my plan. But I might have to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we net the queen. I ruined my own plan. I just have to try it. I have to try something, chat. Hoxerkin, let's get you ready with your... yeah, you need your net ready. He's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, he's too menacing. He's just standing. He doesn't do anything. He hasn't done anything in this fight. Firehawk, you're doing okay. You're fine. Queen. No, 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 don't scream at me. Haha! You're not going to scream at me, you darn Winsel. You thought you could. Just, I don't know why she's doing it. She's being weird. Okay. Sokka could move 2 spaces. Is it risky? It is. 1, 2, 3 would be very dangerous. I'll wait on my turn, see what happens. 73, 73. We miss on the second one to get a nice vulnerable, but that doesn't help. He goes for the long game, so I went with the right play. She shield bashes, which is... no, she shield riposts thingy. Fudge. I switched to this, kill the Winsel. No, I can't see the Winsel because of blocking sight. Fudge. It's not a mistake, it's an unfortunate situation. Push her back. 9%, not enough. I don't know what to do. Shield bash is the best play. Riposte screws me so bad. And fast adaptation screws me so bad as well. Okay, what's the right play? I need to ignore the Dreamer, I think. I have to kill her. It has to be the right play. Can't push the Dreamer back, that's fine. We walk forward with Ralph. We miss. 26%'s not enough. Baron, distract him. Use the archers to kill him. He'll be fine. We can work him down. We have a plan, chat. Is it a great plan? I don't know. I need to shield bash with the 32%. %91% if I miss the 31%. I have to shield wall. That is just horrible. Daze her and it works. GB gets the 18%. GB, you beautiful thing. He's gonna be back 100% Gamby, so sit there for a second. 73 Captain. Easy headshot. Easy headshot, chat. Okay, now what? Gotta put Sev here. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, chat. I need Sokka here. And Ulrich. Do we put the dog out? No, it's not worth it. Ulrich, we sit here. I need to net her. I don't have any more nets. I need to switch back from Hoxerkin to net her, but I don't have anything else. She's gonna have a really good turn this turn, I think. There's the scream coming in. Yeah, Hoxerkin takes a bad. No, he's the one with the net! I have some more nets, but they weren't close enough. Ken Shan, you're on 51%, but she's got her stupid riposte up. You're nimble, you don't die in 2 hits. So I just wait. I wait till she's netted. Sev, you don't have any more nets. You have to wait. We have to be patient. We need to hit her big and hit her hard. Sokka doesn't have any nets. We wait. Ulrich's out of nets. We wait. Nymag, you don't want to hit on a 24%, buddy. You wait. Withstandinator doesn't have a net. We wait. Don't do it! Yes! We dodged a 79. That's big. That's huge! Jinkloid, you have a net. Do it. Do it! We beat her this turn. We have to beat her this turn with a stagger, or we lose. Ralph, javelins. 6%. It's something. Walk out of the way.
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
Damn it, Sword Coast. What are we doing? What are we doing? Please be something simple. Something like a red. Just give me a red. Another green skin. Well, all the green skins are dead. We'll have to deal with another one shot. Let's put it down here. Okay, it's just an ambusher. That's fine. Shaman would screw us. It's fine. It's fine. Ambusher's not too bad. It's gonna hurt Ambi because Ambi can't do anything for the rest of her turn. So I might get sniped there, which is annoying. But I've got to go after this darn Winzel. Okay, what am I doing? Firehawk, what are you doing? You have a net. You have a net. You can cycle with Sokka, I think. Yeah, you can cycle. Okay, just wait patiently. Captain... Yeah, you got to go for the Winzel. GB, cycle. 51% misses. Fudge. Baron, shield wall. Actually, I can walk forward to go for a 77. Fudge! 88. Really? Nice! Days again, Tina-chan. He's trying to break the shield. What a jerk. 41% Enormous Moth. You can't do anything else. You have to go for this. 9 damage. It's something. 73, 73. Good. 37. That's not enough. 58. Cycle. Oh, I didn't cycle with Ulrich because stupid Hawk was stunned. Fudge, I need to cycle him for next turn. Damn it, I didn't get the stagger, Nymag. What are you doing? How are you not hitting her when she's in a net? How are you rolling on 40s? Oh, no. 31% we cycle. I needed more than a 31%. I'm hitting 31%, so how could I not hit the stagger? Okay, Captain takes the hit. That's annoying. Okay, I need Hoxerkin to start doing some damage, because he's got nothing. He does have a net, but I'm going to leave the net for someone else. 23% is not enough. 40, that didn't work. 46 hits. No, I missed an 82. 67. Are you kidding me? Baron is tanking like a boss, and we're dead. Tony's dead. Is he dead? He's struck. No, a moth is struck down. Okay. Nymag, if you miss this, I'm gonna be pissed, man. %. I had to do it, though. She's full freaking health. She healed for 100 freaking health. I hate the freaking queen. Why? Why does she have to do this to me? She is the worst freaking enemy in the game if you're not prepared for her. We had our chance and we lost it. We had our chance. I think she's unkillable now. Son of a biscuit, chat. Son of a freaking biscuit. What do I do? 48%, that's not enough. 30% is not enough. There's nothing I can do. I just can't win with these numbers. Really, Tina? Really? You had to miss the 74 and hit your own ally in the back of the head. Oh, God. Okay, Gamby, don't die to the ambusher. Gobbo dying to Gobbo situations is not good. Hoxerkin's gonna get dashed next turn if this dude breaks out, so I'm worried about that. Ralph, what's your defense? 24. It's not enough. That's not enough to deal with her. Ken-chan's the only one who can deal with her, and I can't get surround bonuses on her. God. Yeah, I know everyone's struck down. I don't want to leave you guys here, but there's no way we beat her. I don't have the damage. I don't have the accuracy. I'm getting no hits. And she heals 100 hit points every time she stupidly attacks. Which is so annoying. I don't know, chat. I'm not having faith now that that situation's happened. Okay, that's a weird thing to attack. Why'd you go for Jinkloid? Ken-chan, you're our only hope with damage and tanking at this stage. If I lose you, I don't know what to do. No, I'm not getting the good hits. It's a 60%. Hoxerkin, if she breaks out and gets to you, it's gonna hurt. Yep, she breaks out and she would have dashed to you. I called it! 93% to break out of the net. I freaking called it. Okay, we missed a 20%. Most of my damage is piercing? Well, yeah, because I have crappy bros. I don't have what I need. It has to be piercing. Can't go for the days successfully. That sucks. Firehawk, do you have a net? You do. Okay, that's a good hit. Wait, I've got no vision. That's a good hit. I can't retreat at this stage. My guys won't get out if I retreat. Although Sev apparently wants to. Yeah, I've got to kill her this turn. It's just going to be a problem. I can't stun her. I don't have any stuns. There's the double 73. If I proc her 9 lives, we have a chance. Hit! God. That's not good. Okay. Ulrich. Chat. I want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe. We have dogs, you're right, but the dogs will get... Oh, I don't know if the dogs will be enough. I want to believe. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Come on! How did I get her to 14 freaking health? Oh! There's no way! There's no way! There's no way she double misses! There's no way she misses a 66, 77. She's on 14 health. It's over. We have to hit something. We have to hit her. There's no freaking way that just happened. Someone has to kill her. This is our best chance. Firehawk, you gotta switch. You gotta switch back to your normal weapon. Holy crap, chat. Holy crap. Don't break my shield. He's trying to go for the Sev. He's going for Sev. What an idiot. Oh, God, Sev into Sev dies. Because he flees. What a jerk. What an asshole. The Dreamer's an asshole. Sev's dead. Okay, I get screamed. That's fine. That's fine.
Win.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sev. Ken. Ken misses double 73, 82. Are you kidding me? Killer. Procs the 9 lives. Let's go, Sokka! No. Come on! Someone hit her. Someone hit her! No. God damn it! How did I miss the stupid 73, 83 Ken-chan? Why? I could have won that. I literally could have won that. And it just all goes to Custard because... God damn it. The hope was real and then it got crushed because apparently...
That I missed a spin. Oh God, it's a necro.
Apparently we can't have nice things, chat. Wrong person, dog. You went for the wrong one. Thanks for the spin, Finlander. Fudge. Always choke when you needed Ken-chan. Always. That's a free kill. I can't take that because there's nothing on the map that can be freely killed. I'd love to take it, but I can't. It's another yellow. Are you freaking kidding me? I might have to spin clause that. Oh no, the butcher's fine. That's not too bad. That's the easiest yellow in the game. No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the easiest yellow in the game. I might have to kill the queen. It's a bit late for the spim kills. I know, it is. It is a bit late for the spim clause. 43%, that's a beautiful kill by Captain Toad. Rolled a literal 43. $23, that's a good hit by Baron. Ow. Can the butcher kill the queen? No. I mean, he has accuracy, but I don't think he will. Chat, we literally lose if this queen continues. She has one turn. She will kill Sokka. She will kill Jinkloid. I might have to kill this queen. I had the chance, but Ken-chan freaking choked. She choked, and then Ken-chan choked, and it was the double choke, and we failed. The champion queen's gotta go. I have to spin closet. It's too much. I gotta do what I gotta do. Hope for the dog. No, I can't hope for the dog. Hope for a dog and a rabble, yeah. She's gotta go. Fudge. I tried so hard, chat. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, what am I gonna get? A frenzied direwolf? Oh god, that was almost another yellow. A frenzied direwolf and a conscript. Okay, that's better. Sheesh. Yeah, I used it twice. I'm allowed to use it multiple times. Fudge. Oh, I would have been so happy if we fixed that. We had such a chance to beat her. Now we have to deal with this dude. This dude's going to be hard, but he's not as bad as a queen. Okay, we have to set for this. And we're also still losing to this stupid Winselmutter. We're actually routing at the moment, which is really bad. There's only one true death at the moment. Everyone else has just been knocked out, unconscious. Fudge. Baron, do you have enough fatigue to get up there? I don't know if he does. I hope he does. Oh, there's a stupid frenzy. I have to can't... Oh, shields. Shields. Let's put Hoxacan here. Yes! Hit a 9%! But I can't hit a 73-83. Fudge. I got a 9% though, that's nice. Jinkloid, we wait. Ambi, you're in a little bit of a fickle situation. But I don't want to give him the first hit. I think we wait. Yeah, you just stay where you are. Get yourself sorted, you'll be fine. Baron, can you take the high ground? You can. And that's fine. Tina, you get out of there. Captain Toad has to get up here as well. Okay, Wistanator's decided to ditch. Sokka takes the high ground. Jinkaloid helps out a little bit. And GB, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. GB is safe on this tile. Okay, okay. Frenzy goes north, which is not what I was expecting. The scream fails? Okay. Conscript does nothing. What? Lushkin, you may have died previously. Kenchan, you failed again on a 59-64. Kenchan, I love you to bits. But you gotta stop failing when you're needed. Okay, Ulrich gets the kill. Good stuff. Good stuff. The Butcher goes for the... Ha! The Butcher goes for the Frenzy! That's so nice! Rageous BR, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the chaos, chat. It's a bit much. And this conscript is waiting on his turn, so I should probably wait. Captain, this way. Bjorn to kill, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream, man. What do I do here? I think I get GB ready. They moved out of my range of ranged characters. That sucks. That sucks. Butcher really doing that event in real time, huh? Yeah, the event where he kills the dog. It's definitely trying to. 95 on the Butcher. Captain Toad with the beautiful fractured hand. Yeah, Butcher's dealt with. Captain Toad for the win. Okay, with Stanator, the fight's practically over, bud. The conscript's having too much fun. Okay, the Butcher dies not at our hands. So the game denies us a free item. Wow. I guess that's my luck. I didn't get the Butcher Cleaver. That makes me so sad. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Well, the dog's gonna have fun down there, and, yeah. Imagine if I could have a name sling, you'd be drooling. Yeah, just name slings are great if you can get one, but sadly, we don't have the mod for that. Should hit the guy with the sling? Yeah, I should've. I should've. Shouldn't have let him have that easy kill. Now I gotta get rid of this wolf. He's nimble and killing frenzy. That's gonna be fun. I'm doing 13 damage. Yep. Yep, a Rooney. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I gotta go there. Oh, goodness. What mods am I using? Kinda lost. We're just playing with Legends. That's pretty much the only mod we're using. We're using some small sub-mods, though, to do cool things like the floating combat text and stuff. But Legends is the main mod that we're using at the moment. I do have my mod lists on my Discord if you guys want to check out the mod lists. We take 15%. I'm not complaining. He's going to try and sweep with his attack, which is going to be a weaker attack, so it's better to waste his sweep. And Gobbo, of course, takes a headshot. Why? Why did he take the headshot of all things when he has good body armor? God, I hate conscripts. Gobbo, don't fail me. 2 health. 2 health. Okay, that dude's dead. Now I have to wait and see what happens to Gobbo down there. I could win without risking it. I'm gonna win without risking it. I'm not risking it. That conscript's fast. I'm gonna let him go. Screw that. I don't know how the game let me let him go, because the game's weird that way. But we do technically win. God. That was risky, chat. That was insane. 2 missing ears is an amazing... But that's only on the fodders. Firehawk gets traumatized, which really sucks. Nymag takes a weakened heart, which also kind of sucks. But Sev... F's in the chat for Sev. He was a trooper, and the queen just went sicko mode. So 5 is a fair amount of deaths. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, no. 5 as in 5 gifted. Oh, no. Don't worry about it, GB. Don't worry about it. Oh. That's expensive. So we got the armor from the dude. We got the weapon from the dude. That's a -3 fatigue on the Bardiche. That's nice. The Queen's Spear is not as good as the one we already have, I think. We'll have to double check. Sheesh. I don't know what we do without our slingers. I don't know what we do without that fight. And the Spim Claws saved us as well, because how did you guys spawn in so much crazy stuff there? I don't know. So much.
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
Karen trying to do the spin, not the spin, the prediction to the second team. No. We won the fight fair and square according to the rules that we have predicted. And the people who believed in the team get to win. I spin claws when I should only have 1 more spin? Wait, what? Oh, you want me to do 3 spins? So you want the spin claws to be changed to 3 spins? That's something we could poll, maybe. We could maybe poll to see if we do the 3 spins. To make it even scarier for me to use the spin claws. That could be a thing. GB, thanks for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much, my man. 5 spims. No. 5's a lot. 5 is a lot. But we could maybe do +1 per use in a fight. Oh, yeah, that's the thing with Stanator. Yes. That would be actually scarier. Yeah, no. Arzo and... Yes, I totally agree, you guys. That might be the way to do it. You dev killed the queen, you coward, says Karen. Actually, you know what, chat? I 100% agree with that. +1 / use. And I can't do that without it making look horrible. How do I make it look better? Probably just move this text out of the way. There we go. Yeah, that'll look good. You think 2's a decent amount, but +1 per use to punish me for using them more. Yeah, I like that. Yellow breaks the chain? Yellow breaks the chain would be interesting. But then that's not full gambling, Ralph. I think yellow staying in is okay. But every time I use it, I get +1 more in that fight. +1 use, same fight. Oh god, I gotta keep moving the text. Yeah, I like that change one. So no, it resets back to 2 for every fight. But every time I use it more in a fight, I have to do more spins. And then it can spiral out of control. Or is it per stream? No, I think it's better per fight. I think it's better per fight. Because then we can have the same situation that happened, was it last week or the week before? Where it just got out of control. I think per fight is fair. Yeah. Because, hear me out, when I start spinning some bad things from those spins, and then I have to kill it again, yeah, it's for so I don't abuse it. Yeah, but it helps with the per fight thing, because then... Yeah, I think per fight's a bit better. Per stream could be okay, but I think per fight is an okay way to start with. If that is turning out to be an interesting situation, then we might change it for that. We might change it per stream, but we'll see how it goes. But Dre's this, thanks for the 5 communities gifted subs as well. I gotta thank GB for giving out subs to Deermac, Honest Martin, Volvelinama, Nonacrix, and Eric Farstrider. And thank you to Drazis for the 5 tier 1 gifteds to Scion Galaxy, Dane Wallace, or Dean Wallace, Carthagen, Lee Joe Nonus, and Akai Kenshi 99. Thank you guys for the gifteds and for the love of that crazy fight we just had. And the pretty cool loot that we have. So we're going to try and make another spear bro out of this. And I'm thinking Holy Crimson. I think you turn into a spear bro, man. If we're having the opportunity to get more spear bros, I'm not going to say no. So yeah, let's add you as a spear dude. Let's save up so we don't lose this progress. Because if it crashes chat, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, okay, because we spawned something we shouldn't have. We spawned the backwards dude, so thank goodness it didn't crash. And DevTools, please tell me I don't have them on. I don't have them on, good. Spear bro, let's go. DPS bros for the win. And what other weapons do we have to give out? We have the Bardiche, which we're using on... Oh no, that's a different stream. No, we don't have anyone using a Bardiche. This is our first Bardiche. I'm forgetting myself. Who could use that? Davkul's Chosen is going for flails. The Bardiche could go for Hoxerkin. That's right, he can hold on to this one. That's not bad. Where's your hug for winning, Cake? Oh, yes, I forgot. I have to give you your hug for winning. Which is the correct emote? That's hype sleep. Where's the hug one? It's not easy to find emotes. But I'll give you your hug. Let's give you the hype sleep one because that looks like a hug. There you go, buddy. It kind of looks like a hug. There's your hug. We have a spin from Benny. Yes, we do. I was just trying to sort out my issues with this team, though. Firehawk with the one-handed hammer. We gotta heal you up, buddy, somehow. Let's get your hammer perk. See what happens. It's 3 + 2 + 4. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. And then last but not least, we have the level up for Enormous Moth. Oh, what do I give him? Steel Brow? Yeah, let's go Steel Brow. That'll keep him safe somehow, hopefully. Dear God. So much problems with the team. Oh, no, I missed one more level. Graniteer. Yeah, I forgot to level you up, buddy. With the Sling build, which is the 4, 4, and 4. Ooh, his health is really bad. Yeah, let's go health. Okay, we save up, we spin, and see what happens for the team. Karen put a curse on me? Ouch. Ouch! How dare you? How dare you do such things? You bet on the losing team. Yeah, don't curse me, you bet on the losing team. My horse didn't come in first place. Darn that horse. No, we're not crashing Ragged Edge. You almost got it, but we're doing random events, so therefore we could crash. That is possible. Right after a bad fight, in terms of taking injuries, Jinkloid decides to train up our new bros. You know what? Let's do that. Train them up. Holy Crimson gets +1 melee skill. Hawkster King gets +2. Firehawk gets +2. With Staninator with the +2. Neob gets +2. And Grenadier gets defense, which he doesn't need. But everyone else, lovely stats across the board. Mr. Jinkloid, you amazing thing. Good job teaching all those bros as a militia. Huge event. Huge event for the team. Well done. Now, there's 2 more events we'll probably grab, so let's see what they are. Enormous Moth is very happy as a cripple to make everyone else happy. He has a permanent injury, so he makes Mr. Neob happy as well, so they get happy. Good stuff. Good old chat about everybody, you know, losing limbs, because, you know, it's a great way to make yourself happy. And then people get pissed off and punch each other. So talking about permanent injuries gets you normal injuries. Yeah, that's how it is. How did Lushkin die? I think he did die in this run. I'll double check. Because I was pretty sure he was in the team. No, he's not in the team.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars.
Yeah, that's right. It's the Sunday run, Lushkin. That's right.
Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows,
That's a
our
good one.
morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Into the mud. Oh, it's such a good quote. I love that one. The morality ever slipping into the mud. Such a good one. We paid for a quote, not a book reading. Good narrator. But he does such good quotes. He's so good at his quotes. Also, I have some throwing weapons that I could use on... Where's Ralph? There he is. There you go, Ralph. More throwing weapons. More javelins. And his emergency spear. So Ralph is now sorted. We have a bit better armor situations. That's a 49... Holy crap. A minus 49 fatigue. That plate of heavy plate is very, very heavy. And not very good. Do we have any heavy tanks? I don't think we do. I think everyone's medium armored. Yeah, we don't have many battle-forged people on the team, so that armor is going to waste at this point. Firehawk eventually will be battle-forged, but that's going to take some time.
I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro.
It's a famed coat of armor, and it's garbage. That's such a bad famed item. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't recommend using that. And this is a reinforced worn mail, which is also a very bad normal item. Yikes. I'll take the spin, but I'm also sad about that armor situation. What do I do? Do I go tier 3, tier 4 just to make Tina Chan look amazing? Yeah, Tina Chan deserves the flare. And the Rotten Aventail's a bit heavy as well. I should do Monty Python quotes? Yeah, I probably should. Monty Python's great. I don't know about the copyright for that one, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Helmet situation. I have a few upgrades that I can hand out. Oh, bar boots are nice. Yes, they are. Southern Sling, which means you actually need a ranged weapon. There you go, Granitier. I'll have to sort that out. There's a spin by Arzo. I'll do that in just a second. Trying to sort this situation out a little bit better. Jinkloid with a headpiece. Sokka with a headpiece. I want to use this Vi on somebody, but I don't think anyone can use it right now. I have the pole flail. That's right. That's what started all this pain. Jinkloid, this better be worth it. I got this for you, okay? I got this weapon for you. This has got to be worth it. Still waiting for Cake's sound effects? Yeah, he needs to collect a few more. Because there's only a small amount that I have in the folder, and it'll be very repetitive. So we got to collect some more sound effects, and then I can make a snowman sound effects redeem for you guys. So if you guys clip some sound effects that you want to have, I might add it to the list. Can you get me some fancy headgear too, says Captain Toad? I'll try, but it's hard to get fancy headgear that doesn't impede your vision. I can get you... Oh wait, I can get you this one, right? There you go. You look dark and brooding, Captain Toad. You got your little hood on. That'll look nice. Oh, maybe if I put it with the chainmail hood as well. Very dark and brooding. A bit of salvage along the way. Oh, wait. Captain Toad, what about this? Now it's dark and brooding. That's perfect. He's got the face mask for it as well with the rotten Aventail. Love it. The Aventail's great. What now? We have a little bit of stuff to do, and in terms of holding on to bandages, Jinkloid can hold one of those. And we save up and we spin, and then we hopefully get these guys healed up at the town, because we desperately need it. So we get a spin out for Mr. Arzo. And that is a level up. Lushkin with the beautiful copy pasta quote. As a snowman sits in his tent, writing down the daily reports for the company, next to him sits a beautiful piece of plate armor. It shines like gold, it's made of the best steel. Suddenly a thief appears and holds Snows at sword point. Before Snow can do anything, the thief attempts to steal the plate armor. Little does the thief know that armor is so heavy it actually crushes him. Snowman wins. Yes! Little does he know the plate armor is actually a piece of garbage, and it just looks good. It's not even good. Oh... Little do they know. Mr. Arzo, I can't remember if you're in the party. I don't think you are. So where would you like that level up to go to? Whoever gains the most experience from it, that's below level 11. Yeah, that's how I usually do it, so it's good thinking. 1,000 XP for Mr. Baron. 1,400 for Moth. 1,600 for Ambi. 27? No, that's 1,700 for Tony. 16 for Ken. No, 1,000 there. Maybe it's Ken. No. Ken's 1,600. Ambi is 1,600. Who had 1,700? Tony's about 16 as well. No, let's go with Ken-chan. He needs it. I'm going to buff Ken-chan leveled up, because he disappointed us in the last fight, so he's got to have some sort of excuse. And his excuse better be that he needed this level. There you go, buddy. How do I help Ken-chan out? Do I go for that Indomitable build, or do I go for the Lone Wolf to make Ken-chan redeem himself? I think I've got to go for that Lone Wolf. Okay, Ken-chan, this is better redeeming you. You need to go out there on your own, atone for your sins of missing that queen, and a bit of fatigue wouldn't hurt as well. There you go. Need a clip of him saying he's just sleeping, he's not dead. He's just sleeping. It's fine, he's fine. There's nothing to worry about, he's only asleep. Just saying that he's not dead? Yes, exactly. I'm sure I've had some good clips of me saying that they're just sleeping and not dead. Or maybe just that one. You never know. He's Davkul's chosen. He doesn't need to redeem himself. He has his own excuse. He's just the chosen. Skullbreaker I could use on Nymag if he gets rebound. He does get rebound! Okay, so Nymag, this weapon's for you when you level up. But you just need some levels. 67 hit points with the hit weaken hard. He'll survive. Okay, we save up. We continue. We gotta get back to town safely. I'm gonna use the teleport from Sea Camp. It's a bit scary, chat. Just a little scary. We're also out of tools. That's really bad. That's, like, really bad. So, Sea Camp, please teleport us south to... Where am I going again? Copenhagen. There we go. Camp it out. A lot of salvage with some healing. That's a lot of injuries. Oh no, I didn't stock up on meds? Oh no. Oh, that's not going to be good. Yikes. Okay, I need to put some things on salvage. I did not prepare for this type of fight. Yeah. A little bit of those can be salvaged. Don't repair these items. Repair the things in the inventory. That's not in the inventory, in the equipment. That's more important. That's the best I can do. Okay. We get paid 3,800 for that crazy quest. But yeah, we're going to Copenhagen. Yeah, Copenhagen, yes. Slightly different to Copenhagen. But, you know, similar feel, similar vibe. Considering the being I was the worse than my sword, I fought my way up to be the chosen, says Ken-chan. That is true. That is true. And we get another free sword. Good event. And I'm out of meds and out of tools. That money's got to go somewhere, chat. Please tell me they have tools. At a horrible price, but I have to buy them. I have no choice. And they've got meds at a horrible price. There goes some of our profits. There's some nets I need to buy. Meds. Food. You guys are hungry. Stop complaining. And there goes all the profit we just earned, practically. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. The nets need to be added in. I think I have a net repairer. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm going to be honest. We have a net repairer. But I'm not focusing on that, like, right now. There we go. There we go. Okay. We camp it out a little bit longer. Nice. Okay, that's all healed up. We now need to make some more meds. Whilst we repair everything for 6 hours. Yep, that's good. Okay, minor setback, nothing more. Yeah, it's a setback, but we will continue with 5,000 crowns. And we'll find another good quest. There was a caravan that I could take, if I can. That would be nice. Don't know if we'll get lucky with it. Get some new recruits? I could. I could get some new recruits, but I think I need to focus on these ones for now. We have some goblin poison, which I don't care about. That's an armor I missed. Oh, because we just got it. That's why. Yes, that's true. We did just get it. Who needs the upgrade? It would be... Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a necro. Well, it won't be a necro at this point. I'm quite positive. Sokka, you need an upgraded body piece. So does Jinkloid. Oh, man. The amount of armor upgrades I need. Too many to count. Tina-chan needs a helmet upgrade. There you go. Captain Toad looks beautiful, but he could use a body armor piece. GB needs an armor upgrade. Oh, man. After that fight, like, even after that fight, I'm still not on top of my armor situation, chat. I'm still not there. 65 helmet piece for GB could be an upgrade, so that's good. It's a nice 50. Okay. Maybe there's something on sale in the shop now. The fight was absolutely wild. Thanks, GB. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. I can get a padded surcoat for nice and cheap, and a... Do I buy the leather jacket? That's probably not worth it. No, I still buy it. I still buy it. Because I'm sure someone needs it. Tina-chan needs it. There you go. And then there's an upgraded stuff for Holy Crimson. That's the best I can do. I don't have very many tools left, so I'm going to be desperately running to a different city. Find a location that's easy money, and then Escort a caravan day to the east. As long as that stays there, I'm okay with that. Let's get the spin down, and let's do these quests. Got crazy right after the spin to get the flail. Yeah, I know. I was insanely greedy, chat. And that's why the spin clause goes crazy. Or, you guys are just crazy. I think it's you guys. How many yellows have we gotten today? How many? How many have you guys done? I blame you guys. I don't blame me. I made no mistakes in that fight. I had no bad luck. It was all you guys. Dang. Ken-chan, what do you want, my man? Your Davkul's chosen. What are you thinking? You have a good sword that you will not be using for the rest of your life, though you could if you wanted to. Technically, you want to use a flail for the rest of your life, but, I mean, an armor or a helmet would be pretty cool for you. What does the party need? I think the party just needs armors and maybe, like, a glorified shield, if you feel like it. But I think armors and helmets could be good. It's my fault I spin claws the flail. No, it wouldn't be my fault, Drace, this. I think you're remembering it wrong. There's no way it could have been my fault. I swear, if you say shield. Shield's not a bad idea. It's not bad. Clearly we need a fancy ranged weapon, says Captain Toad, but we have 3 sling bros. We don't need a ranged weapon. Oh dear. When God was here, you almost never get yellow. When God was not here, it's raining yellows. That is true, Cake. We are on that weird, suspicious route. Whenever we don't get yellows, Gobbo keeps saying yellow. Whenever we do get yellows, there's no Gobbo in sight. Maybe it's rigged. Maybe it's rigged. So what are you thinking, Ken-chan? I can choose. Okay, you've given me the choice. Okay, if I choose armor, there's a good chance it's going to be a heavy armor. And we don't need heavy armor. If I choose helmet, it could be anything useful. If I choose shield, maybe our god tanks could use it. Maybe I could just get it on someone good. If I choose weapon, it could be very wild, and I don't have many weapon bros that will benefit from it right now. So I think weapon is a mistake, because it's just not versatile enough for the team. I think body armor could be risky. I think helmet's the easiest choice, but I also think shield's not too bad. Because if I get like a god shield for Baron, or a god shield for Captain, I love Sipar shields, but they could be better. So it's between helmet or... I know body armor is risky, but I do need body armors. You are true, Lushkin, but I think it's risky. Weapon's a mistake because he only has piercing weapons. Well, no, I need to upgrade weapons. Like, I have good weapons in the party. I just don't have the people to use them. They're in the wrong builds. And piercing was only a problem because it was against the Queen. Nothing else. It was just because of the Queen. Yeah, you're right, GB. You're right. Fine, you guys convinced me to go risky on the body armor. If it's bad, I blame you guys, not me. Okay, that's a medium armor. That's good. It was worth the risk. The 2% resolve is pathetic, but the medium armor is a good risk. If it was a heavy armor, I'd be very sad. But I'm okay with this. The dragon skin is a very nice piece. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. We got lucky. We definitely got lucky because there's too many heavy armors in the game. Medium armor is good. Okay, so who needs that? Ken-chan, of course. Now he's golden. He's the golden chosen. Perfect. Now I can give his nice Thinothorax to someone else. Specifically... Well, Ken-chan's not medium. He's nimble, but this still keeps him nimble. Right? No, it doesn't. It ruins him. But I can switch his armor out to make it not ruin him, right? 7 for 95. That's a horrible kettle helm. Why did I give that to him? No, I would never give him a bad helmet, chat. This is the one I wanted to give him. That's a 65. Why do I have him on a 65? He should be on a 55. No, Ken-chan, I didn't screw your build. I totally didn't make a mistake with your armor. %, and he doesn't need the tier 1. Perfect! He's all sorted. Now I have other armor pieces to give away. Nice! Now he's golden, and we're happy. Dragon Skin Snowman is of the Dragonborn. He's the Dovahkiin. Ken-chan's the chosen Dovahkiin. That's maybe what he is. And we're just happy to be in his presence. Who needs an upgrade? I think Enormous Moth needs that upgrade. Oh, what's happened to Enormous Moth's body armor? It's only a 35. That's fine. You'll be fine, buddy. 155, 155 is okay. What could I upgrade? I can give Ulrich the tier 1. And Captain Toad the tier 2. And then that's decently distributed. And give, like, Reva the crappy armor. He'll be fine. Would have looked so good in that armor, says Sev. I know, you would have looked so nice and shiny. But it just wasn't meant to be. So nicely done. Good stuff, Kenshan. Good stuff. Okay, let's continue and get to this find a location quest. Easy money to the east. This mountain range will get us to it for sure. Oh, I thought it was that location. A few leaders, a lot of nomads. That's gonna probably be Necrosavants. I could maybe take those nomads at night. Maybe. I don't want to risk it, though. Oh, this stupid caravan's gone. Do we go say hi to the arena? Or do we say hi to Hans Sandholm? We need tools. Only way I'm going to get tools is not at a small town like this. Friedland will get us tools. Or the Southern Nation will get us tools. And the arena. I can earn some money. Let's go arena. Spent the whole stream between two cities. Yeah, for the moment. But now we go to a third city, chat. Hey, branching out feels weird. And the dangerous desert. Please nothing. Please nothing. Hey, we get a nice safe run. The regiments are killing everything for us. Gallum Sandus, long time no see. Hunt down mummies. You could earn a lot of money from mummies' weapons. But we have piercing damage, and piercing's not good against mummies. I'm worried about that. Muladi, you're useless. And nothing else I want. Incense is expensive. The tools are expensive. But I need them. Do I need the meds? No. Do I need the Northern Sling ×2? Does Tina Chan need a Northern Sling? Yes. Well, I'm spending $1,000, chat. Oh, that hurts. Tina Chan, welcome to your upgrade. Now we have 2 Northern Sling builds. NB Neob, well done on your level up. I don't remember you leveling up.
Oh god, it's a Necro.
Oh, you need Colossus badly. So congratulations there. +3/+3 and the +4. That'll work. That'll work. Northern Sling Gang for the win, Captain Toad, and I'll see what sort of buff we can get to your bro. Southern Sling Gang over here is Graniteer. He'll get into it eventually. We do have a little bit of salvage. That's true. A little bit of stuff we can try and turn into free tools. Not much. Sometimes, chat, when I'm desperate, I will salvage these shields. And I'm slightly desperate at the moment, so I might do it. Tier 1 outer robe, I did need to put that on somebody. Let's put that on Tina Chan. And that looks pretty good. Okay. Save, slightly consider the mummy quest, and go for a spin. I don't really want to do the mummy quest, though. 1,000 on me, Snow, you're real one. Exactly, exactly. I am the real one, and you better use that sling to perfection. Please, I need it. That's a level up for Captain. Big congratulations there, and let's hope we can get you footwork. Oh, no, we need lookout. As much as I want to keep you alive with footwork, you're staying very safe at the back of fights, so I'm going to give you lookout first. So now you have 9 vision, you can snipe from 9 tiles away, or 10 if you're shooting down... No, You still can only shoot to your vision, so you're doing fine. +4, and the... Do I go fatigue? Yeah, I go fatigue. You're going to need it. 63 health is good enough. Good level up, my man. Good level up. Killing Frenzy will be good later, and Footwork will be good later. But the vision is just so important for Northern Slings. I also need to eventually buy and spend another $1,000 on both of you, because there's a hat in the game, a tier 3, that's called the Feathered Cap, I think. It's the one that makes you look like Robin Hood, and it gives you a free +1 vision. So there is a way of getting to 10 vision in the game with Lookout and that Feathered Cap, but it's hard because not every bro has Lookout, and that cap is hard to get sometimes because it's expensive, and usually you find it in bigger cities and cities that are close to forests. So I'm thinking Falkenfest isn't a big city, it's a citadel. I might find it there, but Felsheim and Isengard, those are mining towns, I think. There's not many forest towns. Is Philstein a forest town? No, that's a mining town. God, there's no forest towns in this darn map. We're gonna have to get really lucky with that. It's gonna be hard to find the feather cap. What's the arena offering? Retreat? Oh, it's nomads! Yes. Yes, I will take a nomad fight. 2 nomads, let's go. Baron, you're going in. You have 2 wins so far. Who's our other arena people? Obviously Kenshan. And it is technically Captain 40. Oh, nice. You know what? I'll say yes to that. The double tank build usually works. We might struggle a little bit against nomads for damage-wise, but with 2 fighting spears and a cool sword, yeah, we'll be fine. Let's jump in. Holy Crimson wants to be put into the fight. You're a little low level, my man. You're going to need a little bit more on your meat on the bones before you get into a fight like this. Outlaw should be an easy kill. That one, not as easy. That one rushes. Captain, you take him. Oh, I hit number 2 on my keyboard, not number 1. Was wondering why it wasn't working. Baron, wait a second. Ken? Okay, that's not really where I wanted to go. With double the dodge 17. Sand, that's annoying, but I'll live with it. 55s. Okay, Kenshan, you're meant to come out of here and do some hits, buddy. Come on. Come on. We've done arena spins before. It's just a bit risky when it comes to the arena. Because you can't escape the fight. 17%. Oh, we're breaking the tie with double 30%. Kenshan's finally getting a couple hits in. Nice, good hit. Good, the fighting spear hits hard. There we go, Kenshan, getting the kill we desperately needed. And it's the kill we want. Okay, we take literally 0 damage because we have amazing tanky bros, and eventually get the kills that we want. And a free $1,300 is ours. We're back in the green. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Means I'm not too desperate for this mummy fight, but I know you guys want to see a mummy fight. Oh, I don't want to do a mummy fight. That's going to be really hard. A slings will be very valuable. The pole flail will be very valuable. I don't know what else is going to help in the sling. I need to put maybe Grenadier a bit closer. No, I need to put Hoxerkin a bit closer. And then I can put you 2 in the back because you're meant to be sniping from a distance. So Northern Slings being in your 3rd rank is actually pretty good. Especially when they have their 9 vision. What else do I do? I can put Neob on the side even though he only has 21 defense. At least it's better than nothing because Ralph has 24. I'd have to remember he doesn't have good defense. Oh, and I can give him a slightly better helmet piece. There we go. Tier 3s are helpful. Yeah, we'll just have to see how that goes. Okay. Sure. Let's go do a stupid quest. Did you hear mommy? But she's not in this mod. No, no, no. Different type of mommy. The mommy you don't want to see in the desert. Let's start camping a little bit. Hopefully we find those trails with a bit of vision. Excuse me? 3 Lindworms. If I can bring that into the mummy fight, that'll be crazy. Oh, I can cheese this mummy fight. I could cheese it, but I'll not. It'd be fun if I brought the Lindworms into this fight, though. It would be fun. Except a similar one, there's just the Lindworms. Yeah, no cheese, we're lactose intolerant. Exactly, that's the issue. Can I snipe from here? 95. Captain Toad! Good start. Oh, stupid priests. The soldiers are annoying because they have their darn kite shields that have range defense on them. Those things are... No, tower shields. I said kite shield. It basically is a glorified kite shield. 79, 79. If I walk back one, do I have better... No, I don't have better. That's right. Tina, what are you doing with the 79 missing it? Dang it. That's not good. Oh, crap, chat. We have a lot of work to do in this fight. And those copisses do hurt a lot. Okay, we slowly wait and see how they do their formation. But I think it's just going to be a lot of shield walling. I want to voice that I'm against this quest, says Tina. I hear you there, I hear you. And I'm slightly in the same boat. Not wanting to be a part of this quest. Neob, I don't want you there. I want Captain to be here. Okay, I know what I can do. I could shield spear wall. Oh, shield bash. 5%. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm not doing that. GB, sit out for a second. Grenadier with your first hit. Nicely done. I know, you were against the fight. I know. Okay, the slave returns. We spear wall with Neob. We break a shield. Oh, can we break this? 45% less damage because of close combat archer. 26 damage. That is a heavy tower shield. There's no way we break it, so we don't go for the spear break. We just go for normal javelins. It's unfortunate, but that's just how we have to do it. Captain, you go here in spear wall, and that allows this open gap to be a killing zone. I'm okay with that. Spear wall. Spear wall. Spear wall. And Ambi can spear wall. That's the coolest thing about this weapon. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. It looks weird when you spear wall it, though. You put it around the side of you. But now, we can slightly hold them back. Maybe. Oh, yes, yes! That's good. It's a start. We can now hit her, Captain Toad. Big hits. I love slings so much. We still have some nets for this fight if we're desperate. 67, we miss. That's okay. Sokka can walk back. 50, we miss one of those, Jinklid. That's fine. 49, we cycle. It's not going to hurt very much. We'll have to wait. Hammer hit. Thank you, Nymag. You hit the 55. That's big. Tina-chan, don't miss. Big hit, but sadly, it procs the... Wait, what? 9 lives? Crap, priests have got 9 lives. You could have killed her. I was wondering why that did low damage, but it didn't. 12% Grenadier? Dang it. We almost got our first kill, chat. Almost. Okay, here comes the starting line. 63, that's annoying. Are they waiting on their turns? I hate this AI. What a bunch of jerks. Why does cheese struggle while traveling? Because it lacks toes. Yes, it does lack toes. For sure. Man, they're making me waste my stamina, you stupid mummies. Good hit by Ken-chan. Sad that you missed the second one, though. GB, you're gonna have to daze one of these dudes. Daze the slave. There you go. Oh, I hate mummies. They're just breaking me and cheesing it. Ralph, you could have gotten the kill. Dang it. Unfortunate. Oh, 68, Captain. Unfortunate. Nice hit by Firehawk, 54. Neob, you're staying on that flank, buddy.
Was there
Spear
a
wall?
spin that I missed?
Spear wall?
I missed a spin?
Spear wall!
Oh, God, it's a necro.
The triple spear wall again, 83s. Oh, we missed that one. Tony! Hey, the spear wall works, chat. It worked quite well for most of the bros, some of the bros. But it does stagger the enemy, which is what I really wanted to do. Oh, he went into the kill zone. Finlander, thanks for the spin. Hopefully it's not too crazy. I'm a bit worried about it. Monster. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to use spim claws immediately. Dev tools? There we go. In the north side. Okay. Okay, not a Lindworm. Not something insane. Not the Ajirok like you guys got on Sunday, I think it was. Just a baby hyena. Nothing too bad. Whew. Okay, so they choose Ralph as their target to hit over here. That's kind of annoying. Chip damage by Ambi. 44, not enough. He's going around the back. I don't know why, but okay. Ken-chan, you missed a 76. That sucks. Hoxakin gets a hit. Ulrich misses. Good hit by Sokka. This should kill Captain. First kill on the board. Good job, Captain. One mummy down, one mummy curse acquired. GB misses. %. Jinkloid. Jinkloid. Beautiful damage. Love you, man. Well done. But you now are in slight danger, so I gotta save you. That Embalmed Soldier is free. This one isn't. That priest is almost dead. I need to save Ralph, but a shield bash probably won't solve his situation. So do I put Holy Crimson in danger? Crimson, you don't have good armor. And that's a Copis. And if this dude joins in, that's 2 against 1. You can't handle that. Do you have a net? You do. I think I have to go into the melee. Shield Bash I don't think is going to be as effective. But I guess it delays? Do I trust Ralph with his Shield Bash? Yeah, I trust the Shield Bash. You know what? I'm going to trust the Shield Bash. No, we're not starting the babies up again. Oh, big hit by Nymag. Big hit. Let's go for the lucky Tina-chan miss. Tina, you missed, but you missed. You rolled a 59 and rolled a 61. Fudge. Neob, I need you in here. 17, he's on 1 health. What? What do you mean he's on 1 health? Graniteer doesn't get his 12%. That's unfortunate. The priest escapes. Spell Riva? Riva! The save on Ralph, you beautiful thing. Weird rotate, but okay. Double 73s? Excuse me? Goodness me. Ralph with a good kill. Nicely done, my guy. 52%. Come on. Ralph, don't die. Goodness me. They're trying to do-do-dos. I can see that, Dre's this. Chat. Oh, double 33s on my tank? What? Captain, good kill. Tony, good 9 lives proc. Ambi, good hits. Okay, Baron, that didn't work. Hey, Enormous Moth gets a kill. Holy Crimson, I think I need to put you in danger. No, I can't. Because you're going to be in danger regardless. What if I make Holy Crimson 1v1? I still think that's a bad idea. But at least it saves Ralph. Holy Crimson 1v1, don't die. He double dodges the 61s! Holy Crimson's ready. His training is complete. Oh god, Nymag, are you kidding me? Why did the priest go first? Nymag's dead. Stupid freaking priest! How do we get outsped by a mummy? What do you mean? Why did she go first? She's on freaking 10 health. God. And why is Kenshan missing 84% again? Kenshan, what are you doing? $56, Ulrich. Dang it. Stupid priests. They're so annoying. Okay, that's a good hit. 43, 48. So we'll go for the 48s. Dang it. The hyena's got to go. And literally, he's going to die in 2 hits. So good job, Captain Toad. 72? Really? That's not enough? Yeah, hyena's gone. That was easy. Jinkloid with the kill. Good job, but then misses the 52, which is unfortunate. Riva, unfortunate. Holy Crimson gets 2 headshots in a row. Holy Crimson, what are you doing? You're winning. That's what you're doing. I don't want to speak too soon, because you could just completely get slapped. Excuse me. Oh, the 47 by Graniteer gets a kill. Let's go. Saves and avenges. Well, not saves, but avenges our death. Okay, okay, okay. I can see you attacking Ralph here, buddy. I don't like you attacking Ralph. I'm going to shield wall this. Okay, that misses. Okay, Ambi double dodges. That's big. Captain misses. That's fine. Ambi gets a headshot. That's kind of okay. Tony, the nice flank. Baron's not doing much, but he is tanking. Oh, there's the bad hit that Holy Crimson did not want to take. Mummies with their stupid fearsome. No, we're not doing that. Kenshan gets a hit when he didn't need to, but he'll take it. 72, Ulrich gets a nice hit. Neob, are you fine down here? No. Let's go north. Let's go for a risky shot, Captain. You missed a 65. Well, it would have been nice if you hit that. Not gonna lie. Hoxerkin struggling. Tina, risky shot. Tina with the save on Holy Crimson. Now I just need to save Ralph somehow. Okay. That worked. Riva, Holy Crimson, could you help out? Dang it. Okay. Okay, just hit my tank. No! Ralph takes a bad hit. Damn it. Okay, Grenadier's not doing anything there, that's fine. Oh, there's a reason I don't like fighting mummies, chat. They're a pain in the ass. I need to shield bash this. No! Ralph fails the shield bash. I needed it. It wasn't going to happen, though. Good hit by Baron, though. Ambi gets a good kill. And jumps in and doesn't get the hit. That's fine. GB fails the daze. Does he get the shield bash? He does not get either of them. No, Ulrich, why did you miss? Oh, Ralph's probably gonna die here. Damn. Captain Toad, risk it. That's a scary risk. Neob, go over here. I can't risk this shot, but I can risk this shot with Tina. That was a good hit. That was a very good hit. Oh, Ralph's dead. Yeah, that was predictable. Come on, why? Why? We're losing more people in this fight than the previous fight, chat. Because of freaking stupid undead mummies.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
He could have been struck down, chat. There's opportunities to be struck down, but there just wasn't. Oh, and then chat wants to spin again. Of course, Finlander. A monster again. You guys are just cycling for that Ajirok, aren't you? You're just cycling. Tier 3 hungry boy. Okay, okay. We can manage that. A lot more than we can manage mummies, I'll tell you what. Okay, let's get out there close. Nope, that's a miss. Thank you for setting up that kill baron. Me, Mr. Tony, you can do this. Just sit up here. Ambi misses 2 hits. Oh man, the amount of numbers I'm missing, chat. So many coin flips. Too many coin flips. Thank you, Ulrich. Sheesh. Okay. GB with a good 67. Risky shot by Captain. Was worth a try. Neob, this is a bit risky, and I probably shouldn't do this. But good hit, though. Oh, yeah. Granitier gets a lucky hit. That's fine. Hey, Akai Kenshi. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see if I can go for this lucky hit, Tina. No, you accidentally almost hit our lovely tank. That was risky. And Ambi's gonna die. Fudge. Can these stupid fearsome dudes stop? Just asking for a friend, chat. Thank God we saved Ambi with Jinkloid. Thank you. Someone kill this stupid soldier. Someone! Oh, Holy Crimson takes a headshot. He's fine. He almost wasn't fine. Tier 3, don't do it. Well, he's confident now. Someone kill him, please. GB. 82%. Good stuff. Whew, yeah, no PCR today. Just legends. Okay, what else do we have here, chat? We have spears. Nice hit by Jinkloid. $59 by Firehawk, unfortunate. Firehawk's brand new, so I can expect him to be missing. Can't expect the rest of you guys to be missing, though. There we go. Easy tier 3. Oh, we lost a good bro. 2 good bros. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we cycle out for some good weapons in terms of selling prices. Some good money because it was a tier 3 quest. And maybe get some new bros. Oh well. Such is the life of versing mummies, chat. Which is why I don't like doing it. Holy Crimson, let's push you a little bit closer. We need some frontliners. Oh, damn, we need a frontliner. Neob, I don't want to put you on the front line, but you're sadly having to be promoted at this stage of the game. Ulrich, as the dagger build, let's get you Prisoners rush? Yeah, start going with the dagger accuracy stuff first. +1/+1. Oh, ooh, yeah, that's bad. Let's go fatigue. Need some better rolls, buddy. Hoxerkin, what are we doing? We're going... You've got no defense, man. You're really not rolling defense. Do I make a second reach flail build, chat? I think I have to. Like, I know he's got the axe. He's the only brother that could go axe. But he's not rolling good enough. He also doesn't have fatigue options for the reach flail build. I think we just stay axe. I think we do. Let's just hope he rolls better. We just have to give hope. Let's go medium... No. Steel brow first. Riva, you're going polearm for sure, right? Wait, Riva's the one with defense. Why am I going polearm with Riva? Oh, because I was worried about his accuracy. He doesn't really have to go polearm, does he? Eddie volunteers as the axe dude. I appreciate the volunteer, my guy. I still have to figure this build out. I think Executioner is a good choice regardless of what we choose. Graniteer, congratulations, with +4/+3 and +3. Let's get you your sling spins. Withstandinator with the polearm build. Feint is a good start. Yeah, I don't know what to do with their two Daytailer, the Daytailer and the Miner. I gotta work this out. You're Canadian, so it's on theme. Yeah, Lumberjack build. Lumberjack builds are a thing. I just don't do them, usually. We'll have to see how it goes. We get paid. We gotta get new bros. And the bros here suck. Maybe there's a god indebted. I don't think there will be. Wait, triple ranged with steady hands. And he has shield expert. So he could be a tank. Maybe? This dude's not worth it, though. +1/+1's not worth it. I don't think a peddler's gonna be worth it. But 85 bucks to check him out? Nah, he's not worth it. Is the indebted a tank or an insane ranged person? Yikes. Even with steady hands, he's only 37. Whew, that's bad. But I mean, with slings, he could work. Maybe. No, not that much. No, not really. He'd get to 77 to 87. I mean, with slings, he could be a slinger, but I think 34 guaranteed defense is good enough for the front line. So yeah, we have a tank, chat. And his health at 50, his resolve sucks, though. But his health at 50 is okay. So we've got a tank. Is it a medium tank? It's a nimble dodge tank. He's not super dodgy, but he is fast-ish. Yeah, we can do nimble tank. It'll work. Try and bribe the wheel with some waste and inflation points. Thank you, Eddie. Dodge, shield. What else do we have? Resilient. Maybe even feint. Rebound. Confidence. Freedom of movement. Maybe. Maybe that's the 10th. We'll see how it goes, but he's not worth only fodder. I mean, with 34 defense, man, his resolve is garbage, so maybe I have to go True Believer. We'll see how it goes, but he can work through this. You want to be this dude, may go back and grab my snowballs? There's no turning back, Eddie. Besides, there's a lot of people on the name spinner, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, who's the first person who joined the name spinner today? This is our first bro, so I've got to double check. I think it was Neob himself. It was. Perfect. And now we spin. Sword Coast. Aren't you dead? Didn't we kill you? Yeah, we did. He's back! It's Sword Coast 2.0, chat. He returns. Welcome to the team. As our indebted tank. You're fine. We're not going to kill you again. Maybe. Don't tell GV. Don't tell GV. What range weapon needs the least amount of range attack? Is it X-bow, sling, throws, and then bows? No. It's sling is the one that needs the least amount of accuracy. Because it gets the plus 12. Then it's X-bows, then it's throws. No. Wait, what's the least amount of accuracy? Throwing weapons is the least amount.
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
It's throw, sling, X-bow, then bow. I think that's the list, Finlander. Because no. Throwing has plus 20%. Especially if you go javelins. Because if I have a look at my throwing weapons, it's 20% minus 10 per tile of distance. So at a tile of 2 tiles, javelins have the highest accuracy. And at a tile of 4 tiles, if your javelins with Thrustmaster have the highest accuracy of all ranged weapons. Then I think it's slings. Do I have a crossbow to show? No, I do not. Can I quickly buy a crossbow to show my numbers? Of course not. Of course not. Crossbow's plus 10%, I think. And the plus 12% from slingers, I think, is a little bit better than crossbows. Ever so slightly. So I think it's throws, slings, crossbows, then bows. But yes, I know there's the plus 12 from Poacher's Arm, Sword Coast, but hear me out. That's only with the Poacher crappy bows. So I don't think that's very valid for a normal build for, like, late-game weapons. If you're considering late-game weapons, I know it sucks, but for accuracy's sake for late-game weapons, if you're just going for the maximum accuracy of any weapon, then it's throws, bows and slings will be tied, and then crossbows are the least, because crossbow doesn't get a cool bonus. But if you're going for, like, late-game viable builds that are usually mostly normal, meta, whatever you want to call it, I think throws have the highest accuracy, especially in PTR, but over here because of Javelin Mastery. Not even without Javelin Mastery. You still have a 20% chance to hit at 2 tiles of distance. And then slings, I think, are better because they have the plus 12. And then I think it goes crossbow, then bow. But yeah, it all depends. Unless you get a God tier Goblin bow, then it works. Yes, if you get a God tier Goblin bow, then by all means, go Poacher's Arm, because it's pretty good. But without that, you really don't have a chance to use Poacher's Arm very much. Nomads at a location's not too bad. I probably should take this quest. Probably should heal up as well. Anything we need to buy from the shops? Definitely not their ammunition. Definitely not. Is the arena reset? No, it's not. Okay. We save. We camp. Yeah, we camp out a teeny-weensy bit. Because we have a little bit of healing to do. Salvage? That'll work. Don't forget your spins, says Ken-chan. Did I miss your spin? 3 minutes ago. Yes, I did. Yes, I'll do it. I'll do it. Ho 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 ho! I thought it was! Welcome to the company. Oh, that is good. Chat. This is gonna be great. Show me the stats. Well, Sword Coast has to go back here. Yes! Ah, yes! We were needing a DPS bro. Our DPS bro is revived. Oh my goodness, he has the... This is kind of sad, chat. I'm gonna break you the news. Where is he? Nymag, I love you to bits, man. But can chat please have a look at something for me? I'm gonna unfortunately make Nymag feel sad, and I'm not trying to do this on purpose. But Nymag, my man, I love you to bits. As a butcher level 6. What's that number right there? As his deathbed stats. He had 73 skill, 17 defense. Can we happily welcome a level 1 blade dancer with 73 skill and 15 defense? Yeah, I'm sorry, Nymag. A level 1 replaced a level 6, and I think I'm okay with that. I'm sorry. I know her resolve kind of sucks, but yeah, welcome to Belly Dancers. The reason why she has 4 traits, flexing on a dead brother, I didn't mean to do it, but I saw the number 73 and I was like, okay, yeah, no, that reminds me, Nymag died and I loved him, but we have a replacement now. Let me bribe the wheel real quick. I know. But yeah, the reason why she has 4 traits is because sometimes you can get 3 traits on her bro, and the 4th trait's guaranteed. This hate for nobles is always guaranteed when you're playing peasant origin. So if you ignore the hate for nobles, she got 3 traits. So dexterous and surefooting are disgusting, and seductive is what she always gets, as far as my memory's concerned. Wait, does she always get it? I thought she did. But regardless, her stats are insane, and she's going to be amazing DPS. She will most likely be a 2-handed sword because we have a good sword, or a 2-handed mace because we have a tree. She gets rebound, so she can go mace. I don't think any other weapons is a good choice. So mace is probably it because of the tree. Or sword because of the Zvai, but I think the mace does more than the Zvai, and we have a chance to stun. So I highly suggest that I think we're going mace build for her. So it's amazing. Let's get her name in here, and you guys are nice trying to bribe the wheel to see if you get your luck. She did roll super well. She rolled 68, which is really high. That is really high. It's not impossible, and I think I've seen Belly Dancers very similar with the rolls. I can't remember if I've seen this exact roll before, though. But in comes the spin, and it's Survivor. I do not believe we've had you on the team yet. Nicely done. Welcome to the team. Congratulations on a good bro. And the Belly Dancer's here. As we go with a most likely 2-handed mace build. No, I said 2-handed, not a hand mace build. You need your second hand on it. What are her end stats? Ridiculous. She will end up with 88 to 98 melee skill plus 5. So that's 93 to 103. And guaranteed 40 defense. 45. So she's basically a tank. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't think it's guaranteed for them seductive anymore. Yeah, I think they changed that, Wolfang. You might be correct. Finlay says, mind of body doesn't tell us how math works. It tapers off right. There is a spreadsheet, Finlander. I'll show you that. I do like using the spreadsheet whenever I need to. So there is... If you go to the Legends mod, Discord, they have a cool little thing called... documentation. And... there's the one. Muffle Magdus posted this one. Credit to Leon Ion for this. There is a math document. This document explains how mind over body works. Just give me a second. I'll pop it up. Yes. Is that the right one? It is. It is the right one. Okay. So this document's really helpful to explain how mind over body works. If you go to melee defense, it also tells the scaling, because remember, everything is diminishing returns in this game. So getting to 200 melee defense doesn't mean there's no way you can ever get hit in life. It just means you've got really, really high melee defense. So there's scaling in the game, and the mind over body scaling reminds you how it works here. So it's a really cool spreadsheet across here. So if you have resolve percentage versus the resolve you have, it'll tell you the percentage of the mind over body you get. So I think it's at 90 mind over body, you get an 18% resolve. So if you're using a 5 melee... So this tells you the skills. It should be I know it should be done a little bit better when it tells you what things are, because if you're not understanding the numbers, it doesn't make sense. So say most skills in the game are 25. Hello? 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 It's read only. Okay, it does let me do this, though. Okay, so to explain this document, most skills in the game are 25 fatigue cost. So what you're going to want is, without a mastery, so this is mind over body, this is mind over mastery, this is mind over body with -3, assuming you're using a -3 weapon. So these 3 different ones are different for that reasoning. But you're going to look at mind over body and say, if I'm not using a mastery and I'm not using a weapon, and you just want to look at skills, so say like rather the troops is 25. If I have a resolve 125, I will get a 31% reduction on my skills, and that means I will get my 25 cost skill down to 18 with no masteries.
Oh god, it's a necro.
So hopefully that makes sense. And then there's certain threshold cutoff points. So if you're wanting to get down to 18 on a skill, because you have like iron lungs or something, you only need to get the cutoff for the mind over body is 116 resolve, which will get you to 28%. So that's the cutoff to get to 18 on your skills from 25. So going further than that's just a complete waste. Well, not a complete waste, a mostly waste. And then you look at other skills, like most weapons skills are like 15. Some things are 20. And then you can just do the calculations there. And then obviously if you're going for like weapons stuff, you want to include the mastery. So then that's built in as the -25% that you'd expect. So if you say a weapons skill is normally 15, with your mastery and with mind over body, you're expecting to get a 15 skill down to 10 without mind over body, of course, because, you know, the mastery gets you there anyways. And then if you want to get that down to, say, 7, which is the way that you can completely fatigue neutral. Why am I joining my words? You need 156 resolve to be completely fatigue neutral on a weapon that is normally 15 cost. That's a lot of resolve. But there's the threshold cutoff point that you can learn with this math, BBL math document. So I highly recommend having a look at this if you love the math about it and you want to do some nice theory crafting. You can have a look at the scaling, you can have a look at melee defense scaling. It's got a lot going for it. So that's how you can learn the diminishing returns and all that kind of fun stuff. But it is completely rigged, of course. Everything's rigged. The diminishing returns completely rigged. But let's go for a spin, chat. Let's see if Toad gets another level up to surpass even further. It's a yellow. Wow, we should just call it Yellow Tuesday, chat. It's Yellow Tuesday today. What the heck, man? Congratulations. That is a 7% roll. And that's happened way too often. You guys roll more 7% than I do. That's not fair. I'm calling rigged. Is there famed slings? No, there isn't. There's not. Did I spin your one, Kenshan? No, I didn't spin your one yet. Did I? I thought I did. No, I didn't, because I just got the woman. No, I didn't spin Kenshan's one yet. That's true. You want to go for a ranged weapon? Ranged weapon's completely useless in this situation. It's completely useless. There is a famed sling mod, I think, so I'll have to play with that. But yeah, I say we both get yellow, says Kenshan. No, that's not really how it works, but I like your push. I like your push for it. But technically that is Kenshan's spin. So, what do you like, Kenshan? Sorry, Toad, to snatch it away from you. Kenshan's spin did go first. A famed throwing would be interesting, but our throwing dude is dead. So we only have 3 slingers as our ranged bros. We have no other ranged bros. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, Ralph died. Up to Toad? Okay, so Kenshan's offering it back to Toad. What do you want, Toad? We can risk it for a melee armor. We can risk it for a shield, or a headpiece will just always be good. I'm thinking a shield would be nice for the tanks. But you want fancy helmet for the drip. Okay, we go helmet drip. Oh, okay. 1 for 42. That is disgusting for nimble armor. That is a really nice one. Or 5 for 134, also very good. Wow, both of these are really good. What do we choose? I mean, tier 2s are harder to get. I'm going to be honest. They are a lot harder to get. But that agile is so good. We're going to make Survivor most likely a medium armor, and he's going to be unstoppable. Who needs a helmet? I'll let you choose, Toad. Both of these options are amazing. And it's rare that we get two good options. We got the Drip Duckbill helmet, which is the 5 for 134, or we've got the nice snub-nosed red face. The right one looks better. You like the duckbill. Okay. So we'll keep the duckbill, and we'll get rid of the red nose. And the Sellsword's Agile is now on the team. The Dream Team. Who needs it, though, specifically? If I give it to Kenshan... I know we're dripping out Kenshan too much. It would work on Kenshan. Who else could possibly use it? Is it good on Baron? Yeah, it's actually good on Baron too. 12. He stays 12. But we won't get to see the drip if he puts it on. That's true, because we're... Oh, no, we can. If we shift left click, right? Shift left click, we can see it. But then that ruins his Joker mask. I think we give it to Kenshan. I'm going to be honest. I think it's the right play. It's Drip or Drown and Kenshan is Moses. Yeah, he pretty much is. He pretty much is. And look, it suits the build. Like, look how good he looks, chat. He looks so good. Kenshan, you gotta start hitting more often, my man. As much as we keep buffing you, you gotta do better. So, please, with all this drip, make it worth our while. Please. Let's give Tony an upgrade. And let's give... Hoxakin an upgrade? There you go. Legends is the mod of the cool camping thing in reserve? Yes, yes. We do have the lovely camping stuff. It's not when your bros are in reserve, it's just whenever you hang around on the map. Baron likes his Joker mask. It is a great Joker mask. It's a two-faced Joker mask. So it's two DC characters in one. We repair these for cash. You know what? We should start repairing for cash, chat. Got a lot of money to make. Oh, I'm not repairing that, though. And I'm not repairing that one. Yeah, that's okay. Repair those for cash, salvage that. Our tools aren't amazing, but they'll be okay. They'll be okay. Salvage for a little bit. Nice. Your mod shopping at the moment, pretty cool. Yeah, Legends is the big one. Legends is the major mod that's added to the game. There's a bunch of other big ones, but I think Legends is one of the biggest. Okay, everything's repaired. We can save some money. Did I spin again, Kenshan? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Of course I forgot to spin again. I was too busy focusing on selling all this good stuff. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Because I'm desperate for money. Yes, more money. The glaive is one-handed, so I might keep it. That I can sell for money. That's good. The amber shards finally get sold. Yeah, that kind of works. Tooth. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we're up to 10k, chat. We're doing amazing. And now we spin again, because I need to make sure... Well, since Captain chose the yellows, this is one's for Kenshan, then. So we just did the spins in reverse, and that's fine. That was close to being another yellow. That's a minus a bad trait, Kenshan. You don't have any bad traits, which is good. But we do know of people that do. Pessimist isn't the worst thing. The Fragile on Graniteer, that is something I kind of want to get rid of. I think that might be the most important one. Yeah, having minus 10 health is really bad. Enormous Moth having aggressive is not really great on a fodder, but I think we should save Graniteer at the moment. So let's save, and let's reload so I can quickly cycle that. Did we recruit in town? Yeah, we did, but they don't have any good recruits. We bought one recruit. But we could not get any more, because the town hasn't refreshed. Hoping for a caravan scenario, one where you're a caravan, you hire mercs, but don't think it's a thing. There is a caravan scenario. I did a 100 days video about that. But it's not like you own a caravan and you can run around with a caravan. It's just like a trading start kind of thing. Okay, game, cycle this better for me. No bros for you, Karen? No, not yet. Not yet. Why is this not cycling? Excuse me, game?
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
This game is not liking me. Oh, I should use B-Editor, but it is struggling at the moment. B-Editor needs some patches, I think. There it is. Finally got it. Okay, it is all complete. Graniteer is back to being healthy once again. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. He's just a pessimist now, and his health is up to 52. Big stuff. Want to hire people since I'm bad at the game, says Eddie. That's all good. You gotta start somewhere. And then Sword Coast with a quick spin. Let's see what we get. Minus a bad trade again. Okay, I could get rid of the aggressive on Enormous Moth. That's probably a really good play right now. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the minus defense when there's somebody on the front lines that's not doing much damage. So I'm gonna try and get rid of that. Nope, it's on the wrong side. I wonder if minusing a bad trait actually gets rid of the injury. I don't think it does. There's aggressive. No, it doesn't get rid of the injury. No, it just gets rid of the trait. Thank you, Sword Coast. Much appreciated. I think I'm running out of bad traits to do, so I'm glad that we sorted that. And now I have a quest to do. I'm out of food, though. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. No, don't wander to the desert without food. It's not a smart choice. Let's buy some bread. And south we go. Good stuff. We're out of tools. Yeah, crap. Yeah, let's hope that's sorted soon. It is nighttime fighting in a hidden camp of a few archers. Is this worth doing a daytime fight for? Nah. Nah, we're fine. We can night fight this. I didn't give Survivor many things, so you hide back there, buddy. And same with Sword Coast. You can hand out the back. Kenshan, I could probably just rush you at the front, right? These guys have baseball bats, you're fine. You also have Lone Wolf, so you just hit out. All on your own, buddy. 26%. Graniteer gets a nice hit. Okay, Kenshan gets scared. Kenshan, what are you doing getting scared? Your Davkul's chosen. You're a Lone Wolf. What are you doing? You have 73 resolve. You had more before you got scared. Oh, you probably had like 80 resolve before you got scared. 63, Captain Toad. You missed. Dang it. Sokka with a good hit. Standinator misses. Niob, good stuff. Tina. Double misses. Well, that sucks. Davkul's Chosen's a wimp. Apparently so. Apparently so. Don't think he wants us to know that, though. Fine, we'll go help him out. Don't say we do nothing for the Davkul. Davkul, we do help him out a lot. Baron, you just stall them for time. Moth, you missed. Ambi, 80%, not bad. Big kill by Firehawk. Good stuff, buddy. GB gets a nice headshot and crushes his windpipe. Ulrich almost gets a kill. Hawk does not put the nail in the coffin. But Jinkloid does. And then misses. Dang it. Okay, we can do this with Holy Crimson and miss. That's fine. Davkul's Chosen gets missed on a 12%. That's good. Where the hell did you come from, buddy? Cheeky outlaw trying to hit Neob. He just wants to see Davkul sooner. He's so dedicated. Yeah, that's the problem. We made him Davkul's Chosen. He's like, okay, now I get to die, right? And we just don't let him die. So Kenshan is on the path to Valhalla. And we keep stopping him. So maybe that's why he's upset at us for it. Oh, the rotate saves the cutthroat. That rotate was a weird play, but fair enough. Double 51s on Crimson is fine. He'll survive. Nice, Captain Toad. Good hit. Neob does not get a kill out of that, though. GB with the 78. Sokka, good. With Staninator, you got the headshot! Dang it, the body shot would have killed. Aw, Tino with the snipe. Captain, good stuff. Ulrich just changes the battlefield. Confident versus fleeing, chat. I know which side I want to be on. Jinkloid just taking heads. Well done, buddy. I missed an 81 with Ambi. What a surprise with the missing of high numbers. Lucky it's just nomads. Holy Crimson with a good kill. And that's just basically the fight. Moth misses another 74, which sucks, but it's okay. It's just a cleanup right now. GB takes a 13% quick shot at max distance. Yep, that makes sense. And then we just rush them down, I think. That's just basically it. Toad with the shot from downtown. 56 one-shot kill. Northern slings are just insane, chat. They just do so much damage. Nope, that's a miss. Tina can't get that hit. Is it because the... No, it's vision. Okay, I was like, is it because of the fireplace? That doesn't make sense. No, I'll just wait a second because Firehawk can move. Beautiful crushed hand. Well done. And this dude's dead. He's out of it. Ambi steals the kill. Good stuff. Oh no, I screwed up Tina. I'm sorry. Then again, it'll be fine. Easy nomad quest. Nothing to worry about. Ah, I can't catch the last guy, but that's fine. He's not going to ever get exhausted, is he? No, he's completely fresh. That's the one thing I hate about the AI, and they cheat with their darn fatigue regen. You just can barely exhaust enemies unless you really put the effort in. Need some better polearms for the team? You're darn right. The pitchforks are only working for 2 characters. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can catch him! No way. He did a stupid move. Welcome to the dumb AI in this game. I can actually catch him. You know what? I won't say no to free XP, chat. Where is it? Where is it? Don't miss it. It's enormous moth. Moth can catch him. Nice. As he's escaping down the slopes, he could have moved to any other square and escaped, but he didn't. And Moth gets one of the hits, that's good. Going through 21 people. Let's see. There we go. And there's the kill. Beautifully done. Snow, be happy that's not someone in chat controlling the enemy. That is true. If it was someone in chat, they'd do a better job for sure. Well, you'd think. You'd think. Two-handed safe, that's a good and nice selling price. And 500 just straight cash. Wow, that was not a hard fight. How did we just get 500 cash? Which is more... It's practically half the price of the quest itself. I'll take it. I'm confused, but I'll take it. With this kind of money, chat, we gotta start getting some good upgrades. But when you have ambushed caravans, the towns don't sell you crap. I might take this padded vest at full price, though. Weaponsmith. There's nothing there. Alchemist. I could buy the Potion of Knowledge. I do love these. I haven't bought one in ages. But I don't know if there's anybody I really want to give it to. Maybe I want to give it to Survivor?
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro.
What if I give it to Survivor and bring Survivor into 3 arena fights and then just get him completely leveled up quickly? It's risky. But it could work. Sword Coast, thanks for the spin, man. Andreas wants us to recruit, but the problem is, I don't know if the town's refreshed its recruiting problems. So I will have to double check that. +3, plus... You know, I'll do the +4. No, I don't need to do it. I'll go put the stamina. Stamina's important. Just left the middle of the horrible champion queen fight. What did I miss? We technically won the fight. It was pretty tricky and difficult. But it was a heartbreaker. We lost a bro. And we had to use the spim clause to make things more difficult. Holy Crimson, what do we got? Spear build, not yet. Let's go Resilient first. We escaped? No, we won the fight. Like, we had to use the spim clause to kill her in the end. We got her to within literal killing situation. But, no, wait, did Nymak die? Oh, yeah, you died. Not in that fight. You died in a different fight. Oh, was it that fight that you died? Yeah, you did die, though. Sorry, man. It was unfortunate. It was really unfortunate. And we replaced you with a bro that was, like, 10 times better than you. So, Survivor is what the bro that you will live on vicariously through his life. You died with practically the same stats that he has at level 1, so we were very sad to let you know about that. Okay, now that was just mean. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just letting him know. You're struck down by the queen, what killed you? You died to an embalmed priest. You died to 4 70s in a row. Because the priest somehow outsped everybody on a turn. So the priest waited, because stupid AI loves to wait, especially mummies, and she waited to the end of the turn, hit you twice, and then started the turn with 2 attacks and hit you 4 times in a row. And you couldn't do anything about it. I think we maybe had 1 chance to kill her, but we missed the roll. We procced the 9 lives and she had like 11 health. Yeah, it was too much. The ugly lady for nothing. I know, the other ugly lady killed you. Her chosen one joined in and got you down. Which is unfortunate. We need some helmets over here. Sword Coast, let's give you the shields. Armor situation's a bit bad at the moment, but maybe we give you the heavy armor just for the fun of it. Medium armor here. Tier 1 that way is good. And close enough. There's a spin by Sword Coast, I'll do that quickly, and then we shall continue. Any famed items? Yes, definitely. We got duck face. Very good duck face. For Ken Shan once again. We also got Ken Shan's dragon skin. Don't know if you've seen that one. The Bardiche from the Night was good. We're not using it just yet because no one can use it. But it is a really good weapon. We will have to put it on someone. But we don't have a DPS bro for it. It's possibly going to be on Hoxerkin's build because I'm going to maybe make him an axe build. So that's why I have it in his back pocket. There is a positive trait there, Mr. Sword Coast. Would you like to buff your lovely dodge tank? And I'm pretty sure you would. Currently hate for nobles, steady hands, and a pessimist. It might have doubled up on one of these. And now you're determined. That is nice. Because you have horrible resolve. That'll make a big difference for your tanking. Nice. Do you have an ETA for my new video? Probably the end of the week. I've had a very busy month in the last situation, so I'm a bit behind in the video. Apologies. And the other thing with the video is it took like so long to record it. Because I recorded, well, hear me out. I recorded 18.5 hours of content. Roughly. And it took me a long time to get that content, as you may imagine. And then I had to split that content into 3. Oh, I'm actually spoiling things. Whoops. Ignore what I said, chat. I shouldn't be spoiling this. I didn't say anything. You heard nothing. Anyways, back to the game. You guys heard nothing. But yes, the video should be coming up by the end of the week. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to be working really hard on it this week. But yes, no more spoilers, chat. No more spoilers. What did I say? I said nothing. Exactly. See, Baron's onto it. He's got it good. But yes, good stuff, chat. Let's go. Teleport is... Yep, okay. DevTools, turn off, buddy. Turn off. Give you the mod. I can't give you the mod till the video's out, because that spoils the whole video, the whole concept. The video's based around the mod that I got commissioned. So I can't spoil it yet. You would know exactly what the video's about if I gave you the mod. So I can't do it. Just to you specifically, because you're my mod? Mm-hmm. Not trying to use your power for anything, Dre's this, are you? Not at all. You guys will get it. You guys will get it by the end of the week. Well, I can't really promise that, but I will try to be good and get it done by the end of the week. No, you can't bribe me for a sneak peek, holy crimson.
Sneak peek?
No, because it ruins it. Regardless of the clarinet in the lovely donation, thank you so much, Holy Crimson. You can't bribe me to sneak peek the mod. Because it ruins the whole video. It's meant to be like a nice surprise. Well, not like a big surprise. But you're meant to like go on the journey of figuring out if the mod's good or bad. And you're meant to go on the journey of seeing how the mod works. So if I show you the mod early, it completely ruins the video. So I can't do that. And I want you guys to enjoy the video. I bet it's some MLD with Snow Monster character thing. Oh, it could be. It could be a monster thing. It could be a monster mod, it could be a content mod, it could be anything. All sorts of options. Caravan 3 Days Northeast is really good for this new party. I might have to hire somebody new, though. Yes, thank you for the 500 bits, Holy Crimson. You can't pull my arm with all this money, okay? It's not gonna work. I appreciate the effort. Is it an 18+ mod? No, it's not an 18+ mod. No, there's no 18+ stuff, Cake. Whether you want it or not, or whether you're desperate for it, I'm not making 18+ stuff. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not gonna cheese out views and kind of crap because sex sells. No. Widow with +2 attack could be amazing. Widows are stupidly high attacked for stupid reasons, and yet catch her with a triple attack as well. Holy crap. The Widow's amazing. The Ratcatcher is subpar. But with Gifted is still technically amazing. Why do Widows have such high HP attack? I don't know. I think the Legends team are working on fixing the backgrounds, and I think they need to look at Widows. Because I don't know why Widows have, like, 60 rolls. They roll above 60 constantly. It makes no sense. But for some reason, if you find a Widow with plus attack on it, you gotta take it. And this Widow's great. Except for the Craven, we'll have to fix that. But that's 2 new bros added to the team, chat. Good bros, but I think we're up 1 over the... Yeah, we got 1 person who has to sit in reserve. So who did I hire first? Yeah, okay, so the Ratcatcher sits out, the Widow gets to join the fight. So we'll do it like this. In first place. Widows have nothing to lose. That is true, that is true. That's why they're so good. They've seen the world at its worst. And said, screw that, I'm gonna kill everything in my path. So, let's get some names in there, chat. Let's see who our good bros will be. Barlow's added to the list. There we go. And our Ratcatcher, who is good because he has gifted and has some potential to be lucky. A lot of options there. It is going to be GB. No. GB's in the team. So instead, GB gets a positive trait for his efforts of putting 500 snowballs in. So congratulations. GB 2.0 would be hilarious. But he's still alive, chat, surprisingly, for 48 days. So GB gets lucky, hate for beasts, hate for nobles. And now he's a night owl.
Was there
Okay.
a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
I don't know that's super helpful, but at least it's something. So GB, congratulations. Get to enjoy a positive trait. So we go back to the Ratcatcher. And we spin again. It's Jan. Welcome to the team, man. There we are. I'll put in the little smiley face there for you as well. Congratulations. We've got a promising Ratcatcher for you, and I mean, he has multiple options he can go. I still think he might have to be a Reach Bro, so I could go Reach Flail, Polearm, just because his defenses aren't guaranteed. And I don't mind having a Reach Bro add to the team. But if he does get really good defense rolls, maybe I can consider him putting him on the front lines. But the Gifted is going to really get his melee attack up there. So welcome. Happy to have you. Next up, we have the Widow. So let's see who the Widow is. The Insane Attack Widow, who has actually some defense as well. It's Ragged Edge. Ragged Edge, I think, may have died already in this run. No, he hasn't. I think this is Ragged Edge's first bro in this run. Welcome to the team, man. And this is just DPS. We can do anything with this bro. Maybe we make this the axe bro. There's no axe. I thought that's the right axes. What other weapons do I have that I want to use? Hammers? And swords. God, she can't use hammers, axes, or swords. The 3 weapons I have. I mean, that's a one-handed sword. That doesn't count. That's depressing. I could go Cleaver build. Wait! Cleaver build. High accuracy, recover. Yeah, Holy Crimson, we thought of it at the same time. We have Cleavers. We have the two-handed scimitar. We've got Berserk. We have Rebound if we're desperate. Nimble. Fast. That means we have the fatigue pool for it. Faint. No fast adaptation. We can work with this. Double strike if we really want. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I think a Cleaver build's good. Two-handed Cleaver build. Cake really wants the 18 plus and you're concerned? I know you're concerned, raise this. You don't need to be concerned. It's okay. There's no 18 plus stuff happening. Yes. So now we need to get some equipment. Good luck with that. Equipment is not really what we're sitting on the strong point. Makes the Kraken way more interesting. Well, I didn't notice that thing that they posted in there. Raise this. But I'm not going to make the Kraken May more interesting. Thank you very much, chat. Definitely not on my to-do list. And it shouldn't be on your to-do list either. Chat needs to stop. Chat needs to get the horny bonk. Definitely. Jan, let's get you that helmet. Get you something on the side. Let's get the... Oh, we've got a pike! Oh, I can give that to someone. Withstandinator, there you go. That's the weapon I need to give you. Good stuff, buddy. You get a nice, better polearm. I need to get more better polearms. Okay, we save, we spin, because Kenshan did a spin. Yes, he did. You're just guessing. Oh, you're guessing for it. Still not a correct guess for the next mod that I have. That's a positive trait, Mr. Kenshan. How many more good traits can you get? You already have Chosen of Davkul, my man. You already have Pragmatic. What else are you going to get? He's drunk. No. Of course the game has to go. Every time I do positive traits, it just gives me drunk. I don't want drunk. Nobody wants drunk. Death Wish. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Except it doesn't stop fearsome. Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, no. Wait a minute. No, it's a duplicate, because Chosen of Davkul already does that. Dang it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the Chosen is the same thing. It's Chosen but worse. Well, yeah, technically. Ah, well. We'll get a different one later. We'll just collect them all, chat. You say a reroll? Yeah, but that's... If it's the similar trait... It's not really a reroll. But I guess I could be nice. I can be nice, chat. It's a possibility. Dear God, I thought it might happen. Oh, I thought it was gonna happen. And it did. Well, I don't think you're gonna be upset about that one, Kenshan. A disciple and a chosen. It is possible to have both. It was destined. It was. It truly was destined. It is definitely possible to have both of those on the same character. With dev tools, not normally. There's no way you can normally have those two together. Only with dev tools. But congratulations, man. Congratulations. You're chosen by every pantheon. Exactly. No one expects the Davkul Inquisition. And nobody will as we spend 100 days doing the Davkul Inquisition. No. Blood Vial at the Holy Mother's Tomb of Many No, I don't want to do that. No. No. No, that's not happening. I'm putting my foot down, chat. And I'm going to teleport to Sea Camp, because I want to see if I can get a quest there. I'll do beasts. Yeah, I'll do beasts. That's fine. Do we have salvage to do? Not really. We've got some meds to make up. There we go. Oh, it's definitely a cult run at the moment. Well, I mean, Kenshan is the head of our cult. We don't have too many followers that have turned to the dark side, but... Hello? Hello? I'll take the free fight, but what are you doing here in town? Did they run away from something? This isn't our quest, but I'll take it. It's a free fight, free XP. Add 1% to the spin. If you would get it, you reveal it. Oh, with the mod? No, I'm not... You can't pressure me into doing the mod thing, Nymek. I can't ruin my YouTube video for you guys. Raider, what are you doing? 36%. Oh, Grenadier could get a 36. He gets double 36. There we go. There's a 1 pike, and I want it. It's gonna be a nice upgrade. Okay, Sokka, you missed. That's unfortunate. The dog stays alive. We come at 15. Yeah, the barber. The brigands are like, oh yeah, do we totally want just friendship? Oh, that raider is so dead. Come on, Tina, you got this. Gotta trust Tina to get the kill. Nice stab. Tina, 72. We lose a 95% chance to get the weapon. Or it's a 90% or something. That sucks! Oh, you don't always get guaranteed loot drops if the bro doesn't use it. But it's a super high chance. Just another snow RNG day at the office. Yeah. Okay, that didn't... No, that's not what I wanted. Crimson, I put you in danger. I'm sorry. That's not where I wanted you to dash. I wanted you to dash in the top tile, but apparently the game doesn't think so. The game does not want you to go there. Okay, we run this way. Crimson says he'll be fine. I'll hope so. He had a pike. The dude had a pike. We wanted the pike. And we did not get the pike. He's built different. Mm-hmm. Baron, we go this way. Okay, we scared the thug. That's kind of nice. Dog's dead. Good stuff. Ken, you're amazing. What else do we do? We daze this dude. GB, good stuff. Now we have to figure out what happens next. Hoxika needs to help as well as Ulrich. 52, we miss. Okay, that didn't work. No. No. Holy Crimson takes a headshot, that's fine. The headshot is actually not that bad. He's got the extra armor. The Raider acts in 30 turns. Okay, because of the days. Let's go! Okay, so GB's days makes a big difference. Crimson will be fine. I'm sure we can work around it somehow. Blacksmith's scary, though. Okay, Neob's getting a little bit bullied, but he'll be fine. We walk up, smack of... Yeah, that's good. Sako. Nice hit. Double 85s. Kenshan gets a beautiful kill. 66. Headshot would have been really good. I probably should have guaranteed that. I want to snipe the blacksmith, but I can't get to him yet. Captain Toad, can you clear the path? So close. Graniteer can't follow that up. Okay, that didn't work. GB can't even follow it up. What are you doing, GB? What are you doing? Screw it. Tina misses the 61 by rolling a 62. Dang it, Tina. No! Gotta stop missing everything. You're out of stock, Crimson? Oh no, you've spun too many times. 71, good hit, not enough. Withstandinator with a good kill. 66, it's still not enough. 80, 95.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
What? 80, 95? Holy Crimson, you better clean this up, buddy. You missed an 81. Oh, Sing, thanks for the spin. Why is my luck so bad? That's an undead. Oh, no. Oh, no. My life flashed before my eyes for 2 seconds, and then I realized that's not a queen. Thank God it's not a queen. I don't want to find more queens today. I've had enough with queens for a while. Enough for a lifetime. Holy Crimson dodges a big hit. And this dude finally dies.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Yeah, we don't need to bleed more. I'll tell you that. And do I not love my queen? I do love my queen. I just don't love it when she kills me. You know, it's like you guys. Love-hate relationship. When things are going good, the queen's good. When things are going bad, the queen's bad. It's just how it is. It's no hard feelings. It's just Kenshan. That's an 80-88. How many 80 pluses am I missing today, chat? If someone kept a tally, I would be very sad. Because then I would know how horrible my luck is. Someone kill someone. 5 health. Dang it. Snow Wife is Snow Queen? No. I don't call my wife a queen. That's not a term of endearment that I use for my wife. Okay, interesting rally. Very immediate responses there. Love comes after killing. Oh, big hit by Tina. That's nice. Nice! The monk is getting wrecked. GB with a kill. Nice, Tony. Nice. Niob doing okay. Could have gotten the kill there. Possibly with a higher roll. With Standinator? No, that's Holy Crimson. Sorry. You missed. That could have done some good damage. You want to be sent up right in the middle. Well, you're currently stuck on the top flank. If you got that kill, I could have sent you forward. Oh yeah, the priest is coming after us as well. How? How did that do 4 damage? And he had 5 health! What? What do you mean? What do you mean that did 4 damage? The lunge is so bad because of how slow Ambi is. That it did 4 damage. Oh my goodness. This is why you need to build for lunge and you can't just willy-nilly use it and expect it to work. I know I didn't build for lunge, so... But still, like, 4 damage, man. Could have been something better. Okay, good kill by Sokka. They're starting to flee as expected. And we're still missing, but that's okay. Eventually he'll die. Throw enough rocks at him. Captain, you missed. Need to kill the crazy lady. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Can't catch that poacher, so he's out completely. Tina! That's a big hit. Gets flashbacks of past life seeing the priest as Nymag. Yes. Exactly. I feel the same way, bud. Exactly the same way. Don't want to see her kill another one. As I missed another 87 on Tony. Tony's missed a 95, he's missed an 87. Too many misses. But we do hit the blacksmith, though. Baron sets up a kill for Holy. If you missed that second 75, man. Oh, okay, good kill. Hawksican, you're in danger if I move you forward, so I'm not going to do that. Enormous Moth, though. You can be fine up there. Surprisingly, our fodder is doing really well. Okay, yeah, you got the kill. Good job, lady. Good job. Hawksican, I can now move you forward. Yeah, I don't catch the dude. Bye, bud. Putting a dog out right now would be a really big mistake because it would just go for this silly poacher. Be a waste of a dog. And then the dog would die to the priest. Which sucks. Yep, that's okay. We've got to go back to this firing line. And I think this priest dies in 2 hits. Captain Toad sets up the kill with a 9 lives proc, so it means he technically killed her. He's got to kill her a second time, chat. And I think Tina-chan. 59. Misses. Captain Toad, you have definitely succeeded your superior. How do you feel? Successful. Double 33s is not enough. 28's not enough. Crimson, I'll get you over there, but I won't get you into the fight just yet. And Enormous Moth does get a hit, but it's a headshot. Dang it. Ambi, you can't do anything. But you can take some hits, so have fun with that. Is Tina armor famed? Yes, kind of, no. It's not famed, it's the Noble Shawl. It just looks famed. And then she's also got the tabard, which makes it look nice. So it's not actually famed. It just looks famed. I wouldn't put famed armor on a slinger. Oh, here we are. This has happened again. Okay, Nymag, that is complete flashback PTSD. That's exactly what happened. The priest waited to the end of the round and just got 4 hits in a row. We only didn't have it happen this time because Ken-chan wasn't exhausted like last fight. Stupid freaking priests, man. Horrible. The AI loves to cheat and just be such a jerk. Because it's like, why would you just wait in the middle of combat? It doesn't make sense. Keep swinging as fast as you can. Oh, and I'm suffering from the PTSD. Captain Toad with the 95, and it's a GG. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. A little bit of money, not much else, not a fancy fight. I did this just for the free XP. This isn't even our fight. A little bit of armor problems, but I think I can quickly fix that before we go into the next situation with one tool. Nope, I can't quickly fix it. It's spiders? Oh, there's not even a force nearby. What do you mean it's spiders? Dang it. At least we'll take them on the hills. Oh, okay, that's not the best generation of the map. I don't have a choice. But that is not the best generation. Having a top-sided... They're balloon spiders that leave silk covering everything. Oh, not the balloon spiders. You know what? With this sort of situation, I believe it. The balloon spiders are flying everywhere. Oh, we got work to do, chat. We have a lot of work to do. And my slingers are in the darn hole in the ground. 34%? Nope, not enough. Spim claws all of them? Yeah, that's a great idea. Spim claws all of the spiders. That can't go wrong. I'm going to try and kill the spider with the ranged weapons, though, as much as possible. It almost killed him, but minus action points is actually really good. That cripples the spider for life. And if you call now, you too can cripple a spider for life. Missed a 52. 74-70. Tina one-shots, and Captain Toad didn't one-shot. Not saying anything fancy about that, you know, just letting you know. She's maybe bringing a comeback, chat. You never know. You were the egg sack, so you're good, says Cake. Yeah, you won't have to worry about it. The spiders are only scary.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
Only scary when they're not the eggs. Sing, thanks for the spin. Whatever you bring in, please help it distract the spiders. Greenskin. Okay, greenskins don't like spiders. They really don't. Big fat orcs really don't like dealing with these. And then goblins kind of are okay with spiders. That warrior's screwed. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. He's gonna need it indeed. Baron, let's go for a Spearwall Brigade. Enormous Moth, do we go for a Spearwall Brigade? No, we walk up and assist. Because I want Ambi to assist here with a 60. Oh, Ambi one-shots a spider. What a good roll. What a beautiful roll. Just think, chat. We're gonna eventually have 2 of these spear bros at maximum capacity. Oh, what a glorious day. I hate this game. So, chat, you're witnessing one of the problems. So when we complained about how the vision in, what was it? Zero Eden. What was it? The other game that we played. Mutant Year Zero. That's what it was. Mutant Year Zero. And how we hated the vision in that game. Battle Brothers has a couple of small instances where it's the same issue. I can't see this spider. GB physically can't see the spider. Because there is a wall in one of the 2 tiles towards the spider. If that was a tree, GB could see it. If it was a rock that even blocks sight, GB could see it. But because it's a higher level, GB somehow can't weight his weapon this way. It doesn't make sense. But an enemy could probably do it to me. That's the hard part. Ah. Okay. Mutant Year Zero actually did so well in that game. Triggered anti-cheat troll from the devs. Got blasted by air horns. Goodness me. How did you trigger the anti-cheat troll, Granitor? Oh dear. We didn't do that. We cheesed the game. But we never got the cheat stuff going. Jinklade with a good kill. Ragged Edge, I need to put you here. So I can set up Holy Crimson here with a Spear Wall. And then set up Riva here. Nice, nice. Of course, you can't see the spider, he doesn't have X-ray visions. That's true, that's true. Baron, you missed your only Spear Wall that I needed to worry about. And then Crimson missed his. So much for the Spear Wall's tactics. So much. Surprise, no Spear Overwhelm, bros. Well, it's a lot easier to do Spear Overwhelm in PTR. Spear Overwhelm's okay in this build of Legends, but you have to have really fast bros. And I don't think our Spear bros are super fast just yet. Maybe. We'll have to double check them and see if they can get up to that stage. Kenshan, could you kindly break free? 87, good stuff. 19% headshot. Let's go, Graniteer. Go, let's go. 69. GB, why not the 69, buddy? 71 from Sokka, good stuff. And a free, let's go. We now need to snipe a... Ooh, those are horrible numbers. Let's go for the 62. He's on 2 health, Captain. You're not getting lucky enough to kill them. Ulrich, I need you. Yeah, you got one of them. 64, good kill with Staninator. Come on. Come on. What am I doing? I need to go here, which really sucks, but Captain, good job. Near the end of the game, Granitor says there's a nuke enemy that clears the whole encounter in 1 turn to blast you with an air horn. I guess it's an FU by the devs for suspected cheaters. I had to look it up when it happened. Goodness me. That is weird. I've never seen that one, so you definitely came across something interesting, my man. Nice find. As long as you weren't cheating, you know. Good kill by Tina. Good stuff. Hey, Arc Warrior. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you die soon. About the idea of monster part surgeries and animus teaching. Oh, we talked about that, yeah. What do we could do with spider items? Maybe like a grapple ability? Oh, Jinklade with the double kill. Let's go. I love that weapon so much. Tony's free. Tony gets a good hit. Oh, the game's nerfing you, says Captain. Yes, yes, exactly. My sentiments agreed. The game definitely is against you. Oh, Ambi misses. That sucks. No, Firehawk missed as well. Holy Crimson, you're in a bit of a pickle. But you get the double kill anyways. Beautiful. And Baron almost gets a kill. Yeah, spears are good in these fights. Gigantic. Range nets? Net guns? No, net guns wouldn't work for like a surgery implant thing. But I'm thinking like a grapple. Because you know how grapple works? If you had that as an ability for webs, where you could just like attack a bro and grapple him with your attack, or just have a separate attack that grapples him by having like webbed hands, that'd be pretty cool. Spider web hair for bald bros? Hair transplant? I mean, spiders have hair on them, but not very much. But that still would be very funny. Good kill, Ken-chan. Good stuff. That saves Tony. He's really trying to go for our back ranks, you stupid spider. I think Jinkloid's a really good bait. Jinkloid's been like one of the best pieces of bait we've had in this entire gameplay. Love you, Jinkloid. You're doing great. You're just lovely bait. Good save by Ragged Edge. Might have been going through an easier difficulty, then you might not have cleared the set encounter in one turn, says Granitier. Yeah, no, I was playing on hard difficulty, so that's probably why. So maybe they thought you were cheating because you were beating the game too quickly. Oh, dang. Tentacle grappling arm for missing limbs after Kraken fight. Yeah, that'd be cool. Nice, Sokka, good hit. Nice, Niob. 71? No, I need to move here. 62. Dang it! Ulrich! What are you doing, my guy? You're missing too much. From downtown, Tina with the one-hit kill again. Tina's just showing off at this point. Good to see you, Gobble. Welcome to the stream, man. Snow, there should be hugging actions in BB. Yes, more hugging, chat. Make love, not war. And if you hug people with spider webs, it's technically love. Because it's coming from the heart, or the butt, whatever it is. It's probably one of the two. Spider's not going to have a good day. And be good stuff. Holy Crimson almost gets a double kill again. Sheesh, doing well. And spiders are cleaned up. Starting to flee? Yep, as expected. Stream cheat with spinner and get all the yellows without you. I know they did. Gobbo missed out on the spins. So many good spins today. For you know, maybe not entirely for me. But for you guys. Send in the dogs with an incentive. Dog trainers give them 5 action points. Yeah, that'd be cool. Dog stuff is cool, and there is cool stuff for it. Maybe getting the dogs buffed a little bit, that'd be nice, but I don't use them too much. Sokka with a one-shot kill, I think. Unless he was... No, he might have been damaged. No, can't reach there. I can steal the kill from the Orc Warrior. And then that makes him mad. We'll see how that goes. May have been a slight blunder, but we'll see. Okay, run up here. I'm going to wait a little bit, because if he breaks free, I don't want to be in, like, the crossfire. Aha! He breaks free. As expected, but now I have to go around the tree to get him. Not bad. 400 armor is going to be hard to get through, chat. But we're going to have to get through it regardless, as he's not escaping anytime soon. The spiders are going, which is great news. But yeah. What could Ifrit items do? I don't know. What would Ifrit items do? Oh, I know what they would do. They'd give you Stalwart. I was thinking of something like defensive. Ifrit items would give you stalwart, because you have rocks for feet. So you don't move. No one can move you around. I was thinking stone skin, but then I didn't think that's the right way to look at it. I was thinking just getting rock feet. Pocket sand glands, but that's what nomads do, not Ifrits. And I didn't think stone skin would be a good choice. Because having bros with innate armor is kind of weird. But I like the idea of stone feet. I mean, stone skin would be cool. I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool. But I think the stone feet would be pretty cool. If it gives you the ability to throw bros. That's what unholds do. Ifrits are good at throwing themselves. Yeah, I don't think there's a way that you can make Ifrits do exactly what Ifrits do for the sake of Ifrits. It'd be really tricky. Ambi, this is really risky. Maybe I don't put you in there just yet. What's your defense? 23. Not yet. Pushes through. Oh dear God, that's a mistake by my part. That's really bad. Crimson, I gave you a net for a reason. Son of a... blocking sight my ass. How can I not see him? Stupid freaking hex grid. Moth, do you have a net? You do. Okay, we need to win now. Make them immune to bleed or basically just free resilient with fast clotting? Clotting blood. Interesting. 81% to daze him. He's immune to daze. What? That's annoying. Okay, that's a good hit. It's not enough. Headshot does 11 damage. Are you kidding me? He's not even ruined his confidence. What are you talking about, game? Oh, he might lose Ragged Edge. I don't want to lose Ragged Edge, game. To a stupid warrior. No, it's not enough. It's not enough! Freaking hell. I didn't get the nets out early enough. I don't think I had somebody ready for a net throw. If I did, then that's just a big blunder. God. Stupid warriors with their push ability. I forgot that that was a risky spot for me. Because I didn't realize there was one spot open on the edge. There goes our amazing damage dealer that I was not wanting to lose right there. Son of a biscuit, chat. Well. Crap happens. And warriors are just jerks. And spears are not good at ruining their, whatchamacallit. Triggering the morale. Like, that triggered his morale. Thank God. Finally we hit a trigger of morale. Neop, it's a bit dangerous to put you forward. Ambi, thank you. Why didn't that happen before? I could have killed him. If we dodged one attack, if some one thing went to our way, we could have just killed him. That's why I wasn't scared of him, because like I could totally dumpster him, but it takes like 2 turns to get through his armor. And then you dumpster him. That's frustrating. Oh well. Should have spim claws to save the bro? Yeah, I should have. I should have spim claused. Why does Ambi join more often than Gobbo? Well, the power of rigged. Just the power of rigged. Goblins are discriminated against, yes. Goblins are very discriminated against. He was amazing. He was freaking amazing, and he just died for no reason. Oh, boy. Stupid freaking warrior.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a necro.
Well, if it's a necro at this stage, I'm just going to accept it. Whatever happens, happens. But I'll hopefully get a nice buff out of this one for you, Ken. Ah, stats. That's what you'd like to see. Ken Chan's going to make up for all of that pain. He's going to make up for it. 89 accuracy. He's been struggling on his accuracy for way too long. He's 4th on hit chance. But now it's possible to get to 92. Because Pragmatic now procced, I think, 1 more, maybe. Possibly. But yeah, no, it's going to proc after 101. That's what it's going to do. And then melee defense at 73 is ridiculous with such a crappy shield. Let's give him a slightly better shield. And, yeah. Can't wait to buff him even more. Nicely done, Kenchan. Okay, we save. And we continue with Neob's level up. Congratulations on Gifted. You know what? I'm going to go Resilient. People keep falling down and not getting back up, so I'm going to trust Resilient to give you a better buff than what you're currently sitting with. Nice. Let's get Ambi with an upgrade, +2/+2. That's better than earlier. Still could be slightly better again. Let's get that Thrustmaster to do a bit more damage. GB with the support build. I think I need to rally the troops now, GB. I think we're desperate. I think we're desperate enough. Tina, enjoy the lurk, man. Have a good one. I was thinking Unhold Heart could make bleeds on your worse Blump plus more blood. Yeah, we did talk about the Unhold one that you guys were thinking about. Possible. Survivor... Okay. You have the +4, which is what I was worried about. Nice. Nicely done. Then we get the... Do we need fast adaptation on a 2-handed mace build? Not really. You lurk for the end of the stream, recruit my last bro. Well, no, we're still back at 22. That means... Jan can join the fight. So we're still back at 22. I might see if we can recruit somebody new, but we'll see how it goes. The Champion Queen, 3 people got struck down. Yeah, that's where I lost all my luck, Nymag. That is... I lost it all there. I had it all, lost it all, and then it just never came back. That was my luckiest part of the stream. Even though it was the most unluckiest part of the stream as well. Survivor, would we go fast adaptation? Or do I go Pathfinder? I think Pathfinder's worth it. Your accuracy's too good, so I think I go Pathfinder and then maybe consider fast adaptation later. I mean, as a starter bro, as like a level 1 bro, fast adaptation's always a great choice. But I'm thinking about the future. Gotta think about the future for sure. Chundovo, thank you so much for paying it forward, the gift sub that you got from me in June to the community. Much appreciated for the 10 gifted. Congratulations to Ash Goddard, Harry Wizard, Duct Tape Samurai, Major Pie, Mina Vari, Birth Plague Die, Papa Pequod, Bjorn to Kill, Hamball, and Shatterella. Thanks, man. Much appreciated for the support. Glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Let's see. Survivor, what are we doing? Net and a reach weapon. I don't have many. I've got a staff. Not really the... Oh, I have a pitchfork. I do have a pitchfork, technically. Sword Coast. Give you a spear. Give you some nets. Bandages. Actually, give you a bandage. Give Jan another net. That'll work. That'll work. You have people in militia spears. Why don't you use better ones? Because I gave it to the wrong person. And because my tanks aren't meant to do damage, so that's why. But Enormous Fodder and Mr. Moth, let's give you an upgrade there, and Tony. Because Tony and Enormous Moth don't do much. They're just there to be on the front lines, soaking up damage. Everyone else has higher weapons, for the most part. Firehawk needs a better weapon. Like, having a pitchfork on him would be nice to be upgraded. I have to have a pitchfork on Sokka, and I have to have a pitchfork on... I lost my second pitchfork build. Oh, that was weird. I lost my UI for a second. I lost Sev. That's right. I lost my second pitchfork build. I was wondering why I didn't have two pitchfork builds at the moment. Oh, I'm down to one pitchfork. The Dreamer killed him. That's right. Dreamer got him on the way out. I forgot about that death. Oh, the sad times. The sad times. Okay. What else do we have for the rest of the stream? Do we have another Hiree? Nah, I'm not going through those. Let's go to the mining town. There's a lot of raiders out these parts. Do I think it's worth it? Oh, there's a level up by Sword Coast. Sorry, man. I forgot to let you level up. Yeah, Colossus is the right play. With the +3, +2... Oh my goodness, stop rolling bad. No, why is he rolling so bad? I'm gonna have to go with the +3, 2, and the 4. Ooh, those are bad rolls. Do I go for the Brigands? How are we going for Renown? 1,000. We're really close. And then, can I also buy... Sight radius, parts of all ammo. Let's do this one. Scavenger cart. Noble houses. Rally the troops. Back to back to back. 4 orc locations, 5 city fights. Oh, is that arena fights? Arena fights. 4 goblin locations. Dear God, I don't do any of those. I'll do the arena fights. Okay, so we did the back to back to back. We can now get insanely rich because of how much our renown's increased. We've gone from, what, 1,000 to 1,300. Let's go. And everyone is stoked. Look at that, chat. Have you ever seen a happier party in your life? These peasants are stoked. Absolutely amazing. Now, chat, you know what? I'm not going to add or stolen. I was going to. I've changed plans. Screw the raiders. Don't need them. We go over to Friedland. We buy some tools because, dear God, we need them. And we go for a noble quest. And that should be a good quest to boost our party. Tier 1. No. No. Chat, that we didn't see any quests here. There was nothing here for us to get. So that's fine. Instead, we get some nice food, because you guys are hungry. And we get some nice cheap tools, which there's not many of them, but I'll still grab them. And some upgrades. Ooh, nice fancy helmet. You guys need your fashion. Need some good armor. I'll buy it all. Oh, the Northern Sling's on sale. It's 500 bucks instead of 1,000. I spent 1,000 on you guys. Oh, it's fine. It was worth it. Screw the raiders. Exactly. Just the not that way, Finlanders. Not in that way. We're not doing the 18 stuff. GB, get your sash. There you go. Armor-wise, do we have some nice upgrades? We do, specifically for Jinkloid. Let's not give him the tier 3. We'll put those on the frontliners. Do we have a tier 2? We do for Withstandinator. Nice. GB needs some extra armor, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Whoops. GB, you've been neglected. There you go, buddy. You're no longer neglected to a certain degree. What else do we have? Hoxerkin needs better armor. Oh, dear. Yeah, he really does. Well, let's see if I can buy some from the armory. BV Tricklix update. No, no. You can hope for it. It ain't gonna happen, though. Woolly Cloak. Interesting. I'll probably go for the 60. It's expensive, though. Let's get a 65. He deserves it. Mr. Hoxerkin. Tier 2, Tier 3. That's good enough. And Holy Crimson needs better armor, too. Fudge, that's right.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a Necro.
Well, it better not be, but I think this is a good upgrade. I'll spend 700 bucks. And that goes to Holy Crimson. Now he's nice and defensive. To a degree, to a degree. Holy Crimson's looking very chained up at the moment with his chain armor, his cool metal cap helmet. That is a-okay on my end. What else do I need to do? Of course, I gotta do the spin in a second. I'm gonna see if I'm missing anything else. I still need so many more armors and weapons. When it comes to peasants, they just take so long to get into the fight. The armor situation is just horrible. Okay, you don't want a queen. You don't want a queen. Father who drip in heaven. The red and white could have looked really good with GB's tabard. Oh, yeah. Probably could have. Bread. Do I need to buy bread? No, we're full. Well, I think that's as good as it gets for the moment. I could buy these 2 cheap pieces of tier 2, just because our backline is suffering. Oh, no, no, no. Reva's not suffering. Jan will be suffering. But I can give it to Reva, too. There we go. Sorted again and again. That's all good. Okay, we go for the spin. And we gotta find ourselves a nice noble quest. And then I can finish the stream happy. Something fun. Something interesting. It's not a hunting quest. Positive stats. Ooh, Chundova, what you going for? What do you want to get those stats on? Plenty of good opportunities for that. We got some new bros, we've got some old bros. Great options. We've got Hawks, we've got Ulrich. Oh, we got the dagger build. We could buff the dagger build. And maybe get Ulrich on the front line soon. He's got 32 defense without a shield. Holy Crimson's having fun with his spear build, as well as Ambi with their 2 famed spears. What else do we have? We got our tanks you could buff. We got our pitchfork build. There's all sorts of things. You want to buff the dagger build? It sounds like a plan, man. 72 accuracy, 32 defense with a bit of extra speed, a bit of extra... Oh, the health would help. He doesn't have Colossus, so this stats makes a big difference. Thanks, Chundovo, my man. There we go, up to 62 health. Good stuff. Ulrich, you know what? I might have to try buying you a cool dagger. We can go back to the south, buy you a Catal dagger, Qatar dagger, and see what happens. When am I going heavy armor? Good question, man. I don't have many heavy armor bros. I've got a medium tank, medium, light, light, medium. Technically, Enormous Moth is a heavy tank. So when Enormous Moth levels up, she could go heavy. Who else is heavy? I think all of our heavy people died. Yeah, we had a couple other heavies that just died. Jinkloid can go heavy, but I don't know if he is going to because he's a reach flail. He probably doesn't need to. Firehawk will go heavy if we can fix his traumatized. So we've got 2 heavy bros. Everyone else is light and medium. That's just it. In my opinion, anyone under 100 health should avoid melee, says Anani. That's an interesting thought. Anyone under 100 health should go and not avoid melee. I don't fully agree with that. I think that if you're at 60 health and you're nimble, you have a good chance on the front line. But I think that you can get to about 80 health and be very happy on the front lines. Over 100 health, you are feeling very confident. But I don't think everybody has to. Of course, for insurance policies, you want everybody to be very, very healthy. But you don't need everyone to be super healthy to survive. I think the most important stats are not health. I think it's defense. And accuracy. You need your DPS to be consistent. And you need to make sure that the enemy is not consistent. And then obviously tactics and strategy makes a big difference on top of all that. I'm heading back south. I gotta find that guitar dagger. I gotta make sure we bring our dagger boy front and center. Defense doesn't matter when you have Snow's 5% luck. Well, there's... I didn't add that to my equation. Yes, I have to add that to the equation. You have to have good luck to win this game at the same time, and that is not always my forte. Sadly. Cake wants to see a real heavy armor tank. I've made a few real heavy armor tanks in my past. But not too many, because they're hard to make. Oh, the 3-day caravan's still here. I forgot that's a thing. Interesting. Cultist? No, that's already been scouted out. No. How is an inventor a lowborn? I don't know, but I don't want him. That's all I know. No, don't want any of those. Okay, no fishermen for us, chat. Oh, wait, is there a shop here? Please, something useful? That's a lot of nets. Wait, has my net catcher died? Nope, he's alive. Captain 40's still alive, so I can repair all the nets that I have in my inventory. And that's a lot of nets. So I don't need to buy anymore. Don't need to panic buy. Tools are expensive. Okay. South we go. Check the inventor. Nah, he's not worth it. He's not worth it. I can go kill the nomad camp if we don't get any cool fancy quests. Those archers are still hanging around. Interesting. Inventors were historically hired through patronage. Da Vinci example. Not sure if he was a noble, though. That's true. But were all inventors low? Well, I just see inventors as a class in this game that are a bit above lowborns. But I could be wrong. Maybe they are just lowborns. Mummy quest? No. Nomad quest? Maybe. But please tell me they're selling cool weapons or something. Armors? Yeah, I'll buy those. Horribly priced, though. Another northern sling, but no dagger. And no weaponsmith. There is no noble quest in the south, no, but I was coming here for the dagger, and I went to the wrong place. Oh my god. That is a famed noble tunic. Oh, I really want it. But that's expensive, and that's all my money. Maybe I shouldn't buy it. Maybe I shouldn't. It's got no fatigue cost. Yeah, exactly. I like the no fatigue cost. Who would use it, though? Do I have a spear overwhelm build? No, they're spear medium armors. Who's a dodge person? Who needs the dodge? Technically, I have Dagger Boy. Oh, it could be good for the Dagger Bro. And it could be good for my dodge tank in reserve, which is Mr. Sword Coast. I have a lot of nimble and light bros. So for our dodge tank, it could be... I mean, dodge tank and... buy now, face the consequences later, says Frijoles. Okay. We have less than a day's pay. I need to sell some stuff. Crap, sell, panic, sell everything. It all has to go. It's a Helsinki fire sale. All must go. Panic. Okay, I have a little bit of money now. I'll still panic a little bit. Little bit more panicking. Okay, I could sell my soul for it, possibly. I'll make it back if I go smack the camp. And I do the quests here. Yeah, that is true. I can make it back for sure. Oh, it's such a good item. Let's give it to Dagger Build. Mr. Ulrich, you are now a noble. You're a noble thief. A noble melon thief. Oh, no. Yeah, he's the melon thief, chat. And now he has a full armor set. Look at that. -8 fatigue for 139. That's 17.4 armor per fatigue. It's only a 54, but it's a 54 with no fatigue cost. So 8 for 139 is insane. Because you got to consider and compare that to somebody else. Like, here we go. No, where's like a 130 something? Here we are. This is what you'd normally build. This is 17 for 140 compared to 8 and 139. A noble and a thief, what's the difference? You're definitely correct on that one. Let's give him the Southern Veil. Ooh, he's a mysterious thief, chat. Such a mysterious thief. His helmet is 7 for 150, his body is 8 for 139. And that gives him 13 dodge, he still stays fast. It's good. I like it. Helsinki, Finland mentioned Toril. Nice. Let's see, what else can I do in terms of the armor upgrades? Jan, can't do much there, but I can give you a tier 2 upgrade. Not much else. Excuse me. Base armors, I have a free 65 and a 65 there. But surprisingly, I'm running out of people that need a 65. Well, we finally reached the mark, chat. Finally, it's happened. All of our bros don't need 65s. It's weird, but it's finally happened. Tier 1s. Tier 1, Tier 1. Tier 1 is fine. I'm also looking at the Tier 2s. Wait, Neob needs a Tier 2. There you go, buddy. Holy Crimson's fine. Oh, Hoxican needs a Tier 1. There you go, buddy. And then Firehawk needs a Tier 2. There we go. It's feeling a little bit better. Can't complain. We save up. We continue. And we rush out to get... Oh, if you're looking for my mods, yeah, they're in Discord. Yeah. What's the mod that lets you see the stats of the armor? Oh, yeah. Legends lets you do that. I think. Oh, no, it's a new addition to Legends. Yeah. So with that 8.3 armor per 1 fatigue, that's something added in by one of the nice modders in Legends. I do forget his name, so I do apologize for not shouting out correctly. Hunt down the dead, or I could do the nomads. I'd rather do the nomad fight to make some money back. I could do arena, that is true. And then that would get me closer to the dagger. Okay, chat, you've convinced me. I'll go do arena. I'll go do the arena, get the dagger, and then that should be happy times with our money situation. Big nomad camp. Yeah, I want to do the big nomad camp too. But I want to do it. Maybe we can save that for next week. The camp is closer. I know it's closer, but we're not struggling. Leaders? Okay, chat, never mind. We take the leaders first. The leaders! See, it worked. It worked out. We're going towards the arena. And we find some leaders along the way. It worked out, chat. If these leaders died to anything else, they would have lost all of their lovely armor for us. Hopefully they give us some good helmets. 37s don't hit. Hello, leader. Hi, Mao. You're trying to get into the room. No, no, no. I'm not done streaming yet. I can't open the door. Oh, lucky 25. Normally my cats are very smart and they can get through the door, but Mr. Zorro at the moment. Do you need to go to the toilet or something, bud? You know how to open the door. I think he... Is he good? Oh, come on, you're smarter than that, Zorro. Okay, I'll open the door for you. Okay. There you go, bud. He's smarter than that. He's just being lazy, I'm sure. Oh, okay. What's for lunch? Well, I usually stave off lunch on Tuesdays to wait for my dinner date with my wife. So I changed my schedule slightly. And, ooh, do I go for this hit or this hit? I don't have any daggers to dagger him down. I need to put my dagger bro online. I think I go for this hit because he's scarier. Oh, that hurt his body armor, but I don't care about Nomad body armor. I want that helmet. So if we don't hit him in the head, we win. But what's for dinner tonight? I don't know. We'll have to see. And what's for my date? We might just watch a movie at home or something. No, we ruined the headshot. Tina, what are you doing? No. Let's hope we get the armor. I think we're going to finish Andor, because I think there's still another... Yeah, we've been watching Andor a lot, because my wife wants to finish the series. And if I'm going to be honest, it's actually not that bad. I mean, there are some annoying, lame, whatever parts, because Star Wars these days... Ugh, I don't want to get into it. But there's some good parts to Andor, and I'm enjoying some of the good parts. You're saying that someone got the cat open the door for them? Yeah, I know, the cat got me manipulated, Ketchan. The cat's very good at that. Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro. No, don't spin in such an easy fight, Captain Toad. I'll kill it. At least I hope I'll kill it. It's pink! Oh, yay! Finally, not a yellow for once. Too many yellows today. What's the pink? Is it going to be an assassin? No, but it's more equipment. Mr. Mad Eyes over here, a bit scary. It is free loot. You are correct, Captain Toad, so you did just get us some nice free loot. I might like that helmet. And he's got some tier 5 attachments. Okay. I'm looking forward to this. Holy Crimson with the dash headshot. Nicely done. Tony, trying to rush the back line a bit, if possible. I need Baron here.
Bandit King greater than Price of Thieves greater than Lord of Larceny greater than Baron of Break-ins greater than me.
Maybe, Ulrich, maybe. But we don't usually say that one out loud. It's fine. The Bandit King is pretty scary, though. Especially if we're referring to things like Kenshi. Then that brings in the whole fun aspect of it all. Kenshan, do we put you here? This guy's really slow and he's screwed, so he's dead anyways, regardless of where I put you. But I kind of need to set up for this dude coming in. As well as set up to kill this scary dude. Nice. Lots of pole arms. Okay. He's going to try and capitalize on the back line. Of course he is, which means he's going to slightly migrate that way. Which is his fault, because he could have tried to go after my back line. Do we waste a net here? Yeah, I have infinite nets. I can waste a net. Which then allows me to snipe... You know what? We snipe him, right? And we get a body shot, which is alright, Mr. Captain Toad. It's alright. Is the gun as easy to use as the X-Bow? No. No, 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 no. I forgot to add guns on your list, Finlander. Guns is at the bottom. Guns needs the most accuracy. By far. That's my opinion. It may be a slightly incorrect opinion. but in my opinion, guns needs the most accuracy. He's dead. He drops his weapon. That's good. Hopefully he dropped his armor. Yeah, if I have a super amazing bro, and he has tons of accuracy, like so much accuracy you don't know what to do with it, then I go, yeah, sure, I'll try and build a gun build on him, just because it's fun. And because guns can be pretty nice. But if I have a bro with no accuracy, I never consider guns. Oh my goodness, we proc 9 lives. My slingers are insane, chat. This is why you always need slingers in your party. Like, almost always. Because look at that. 2 hits, and the leader is literally procced his 9 lives. That's literally a kill right there. Through 200 and 100 health. 200 armor and 100 health. Slinger would be good. Guns could never do that. Crossbows could... if crossbows rolled well, maybe crossbows could do that, because it's a human. Bows could never do that. And throwing weapons could do that if you were close enough. But at this distance, you can't do that. So yeah, that's why slings be amazing. Crossbows can't usually, yeah. Usually crossbows can't, unless you luckily get headshots. What else? But yeah, sometimes crossbows can get a nice high roll. And you'll be able to do 2-shot a dude like that. Yeah, slings be amazing. Those are body shots, yeah. With body shots, maybe the crossbow could struggle. Unless you high rolled it. Because with the best crossbow in the game, it does like 55 to 60 damage or something. And some of that's already eaten up a little bit through the armor, so yeah. Slings do blunt damage, that's a big one right there. Yeah, slings do blunt damage, which is insane. It's a glorious time to be alive with slings. No! Holy Crimson missed. Sword Coast, get in there. I know you're new. But I think we can manage this dude. Ken, you don't have a net. Ulrich does, though. I'll waste a net on this dude. Kill him a bit quicker. Sling dude's upset, but he's not leaving. Interesting. Mad Eyes isn't actually injured. Wait a minute. He's still a threat. I need to kill him. Let's get over here. Why not catch the slinger? I'd love to catch the slinger. Yeah. He's not on my to-do list. I need to make sure I kill this dude first. Actually, the slinger is easy to shoot from here. This is why I don't have to catch the slinger. He's very hard to catch. Eric, welcome back, man. Had to deal with angry Phoenix Foxes. That's adorable. Phoenix Foxes are cute. What'd you miss? A little bit of unfortunate craziness today. But we're now trying to farm a bit of loot from these leaders. Oh, the headshot from Pitchfork. Let's go. And then if Survivor hit that, that would have been a nice double 1-2 kill. Tina-chan, I need you on this lineup. Because I don't trust anyone else. Headshot? Dang it. Dang it! 59 to 82 doesn't work. Oh, we are ruining his armor. He's on literally 1 health. What do you mean? Okay, that's a good stab by Enormous Moth. Well done. Okay, I totally ruined their armors, didn't I? I get the helmet I wanted. I get both of the helmets I wanted. Nice. That chain attachment's one of my favorites because it's a 1 for 25. And that Southern chain mail hood is a nice 3 for 65. No, the 8 for 115. It's not super powerful, but it's something. And some of my bros just need something. The free Cypress Shield's good as well with 100 bucks. That was a nice fight. That was nice. What's the best herbivore pet in Ark? I love Theries. I liked Theries before they were cool. I'm a Thery hipster. Therizinosaurs are cool. The guys with the cool long fingers, they're tickle chickens. What other ones do I like when it comes to herbivores? Dodos. Yeah, dodos give you lots of free eggs. I love dodos for that. Hunt down what terrorizes Gallum Sandus. There's a tournament on! Chat, no. No, we have to save that for next week. That's scary. What's the best herbivore pet in real life, says Finlander? Oh. Well, I didn't know you were talking about real life. Oh, fine. We can do it today. I still have an extra hour before I have to go to my date. Fine, fine. We can do it. You guys pulled my leg enough. I need some tools. Lots of tools. Oh, I'm out of money. What? No, 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 no. Don't be out of money, Snow. That's a bad idea. I would say now, but it's 1 a.m. I know, I know. I might do it now. I'm going to consider the possibility. But here's the thing. I will only consider the possibility if... No, 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 no. You don't do tournament for money, Benny. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You do tournament to survive. You do tournament to be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I just won that. And for the lucky famed item at the end, which is probably a piece of crap. You don't do the tournament for any reason. There's no reason to do the tournament. Unless for the glory of Twitch chat. Yeah, I'd have to build a team. My team would have to consist of Baron, Captain, maybe Ambi, but 65 melee skill I worry about. How is Ambi weaker than Holy Crimson? Holy Crimson, you're doing great. I'd have to bring Ken-chan in. Do it for the glory. That's what we always do it for. Exactly. 10,000 dodos can kill an Alpha T-Rex, by the way. I'm sure they could. 10,000 of anything can kill an Alpha T-Rex. Oh, I'd have to bring a slinger into the fight, wouldn't I? Maybe. What if I did 2 slingers and 3 melee? And 3 tanky melees. And then I somehow won with slings. Ken-chan has 72 melee defense. He has 73. Which is more than our other tanks. Because he's just that freaking good. Gabo, you can stop spamming it, man. Do it for the sick votes on Reddit. Yeah, I know, I know. Emus seem like a handful. They easily fall in love with the owner and they start spamming the mating dance. Yeah, emus are adorable, man. I love emus.
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
We'll take the spin, Baron. But I just need to figure out this team. I do like Jinkloid for this flail. I gotta take the best of the best for this fight. I like Sokka, but his damage is a little low, even though I do like the pitchfork. I am considering double slings, though. That's the thing. Gabo! Shush. 3 tanks, 1 sling, 1 GB. Yeah, maybe I do. No, 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 not GB. No, 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 not GB. GB's not coming into the fight. There's no way GB goes in. As much as I want to do the healing in between to be like, hey, I can somehow survive. No, 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 GB doesn't come to the fight. It's not worth it. What do we got? If I go double slings, triple tanks. But then here's my issue with the double slings. Is they can't go close range. These things have a minimum range of what? 3 or something? It's too risky. You started going along with the Jeep idea for a second. Yeah, I did for a second. Sword Coast, have a good sleep, man. Minimum range of 4. Yeah, that's the one. It doesn't say it on here, though. It should. It's missing that text. But have a good sleep, man. I can switch to Nomad Sling. Nomad Sling. And then if I bring 2 slingers and my 3 frontliners. Jinklid leveled up. Is that going to dissuade me? Rebound's a good choice. +3, +4, +3. No, 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 I want to be faster. Your fatigue's doing pretty good, Jinkloid. Oh, but then again, you do kind of need it. Nah, let's just make you faster. Make sure sling bros bring knives in case of beasts. Would get sucked to ditch on behind. There's no way to fight back. No, sling bros shouldn't bring knives, although I do have knives on them. They should bring shields, so you can shield bash the beasts. That's the better choice, I think, in my opinion. One with a net, one with a bandage. And then we can put bandages on the front lines. One, two, and then Kenshan doesn't need a bandage, but I'll give it to him anyways. Holy Crimson will give you away. Okay. Which then means I don't need a bandage on Captain. Oh, I probably do. Because front lines usually get engaged. Chain attachment can be good for Kenshan. But we hide it on his person because we don't want to see it. Captain... That's an upgrade, but I need to repair it. Is there an armory? There is a weaponsmith, so I can repair it by clicking... Shift, Alt-Right, Alt-Right. Use the Alt-Right to repair my weapon. Yep, that totally makes sense. Armor, yep. And then we equip it, and that means Captain looks beautiful and gorgeous. And... that's about the best I can do. Grantier, congratulations on your level up. I forgot you did level up, though. Fast adaptation is probably good here. +4, +4, +4 is okay. Okay, we save up, chat, and we try the arena tournament. It's not going to be fun. But I'm going to do a crazy build that just might work. Enter the tournament. Double slings. This is going to be the first time I ever do ranged people in a tournament. It's better work. This better work. The spin reminder. Yes. No. Yes, the spin. I forgot to do the spin first. Oh, and I failed the tournament. That's okay. Lucky I saved. So we spin, then not fail the tournament. I hate that you can't just wait and say, like, oh, I want to do it later. You just have to instantly fail it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb how that works. Anyways, Baron, let's get your spin. Holy Crimson's gonna head out. No worries, man. Have a good rest of the stream. It's pretty much just this and we're finishing up, but do have a good rest of your day, man, and have a good sleep. Positive stats, I'll take that. I will take that. So, where would you like those stats, Baron? Yourself as the tank. I'm pretty sure that's where they're going. Wait, what's possible now? Where are the options? It's possible now. Oh, so that makes sense. Positive stats.
Good luck.
There we go.
I think someone's taking this really seriously. That last one had his clarinet in it.
Holy Crimson, thanks for 1,000 bits for the good luck. Much appreciated. Do what you want with this, Baron. I'll give them to you, man. You deserve them. You need them as our tank. That means you'll be up there with the greats like Kenshan and Captain. Captain might need a few more stats as well. But let's go. Let's save. Then let's go. We shall win the grand prize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, this is going to be rough. Oh, it only starts with 4 enemies. No way we get an easy pass in the first fight. Don't get cocky, Snow. Don't get cocky. We win these. We win these. Who's the scariest dude? It's probably Flail Dude. Yeah, that's okay. No! Tina missed one of those hits. That's okay. That's okay. We make these up. We huddle. We turtle. They try and flank like idiots. We cycle. And we kill. Headshot. Dang it, that was a body shot. What if I spear wall here just for the fun of it? It's not worth it. It's not worth it to spear wall. Oh, this is disgusting, chat, and I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Baron can just sit here. Yep, engage. That's the only smart way, AI. You've wasted too much time. You need to engage. They're still trying to flank. You fools! It's over. It's over. I missed an 80%, but that's fine. Tina with the double. We take no damage in the first fight. That's gigantic, chat. Best arena start ever. Okay. Now, here's the fun part. Oh, good level up, Baron. Good job. Here's the fun part. What are they giving us next? I'm very scared what they're going to give us next. Yeah, here it starts. It's an early game tournament, so these aren't as bad as it could be, but mercenaries, here they come. 265 armor. 320! I gotta get headshots on that dude, but he has steel brow. Oh, 135 health, 137 health. 90 helmet armor on the shield. That guy's got a... Oh, 200 armor. Yep, that's round 2. If you ever find mercenaries, it's painful. Quick hands, watch for the jabs. Quick hands, quick hands. There's throwing axes there. Only one of them has axes. Okay, okay, that's not bad. It's still annoying, but it's not bad. Who do I kill first? That's my big question. I think Reach Flail dude is really painful. But I think I also have to kill this dude. Because he's got the net. I don't like the options. He's got no helmet armor. If I get lucky on him... But I can't risk 73s in the arena. I gotta go for this dude. I have to. I got a lucky headshot. And I miss a 95. Captain Toad, what are you doing? Okay, that barely dented them. Okay, this guy has the axes ready. Oh, I'm scared. His noggin's asking for rocks, and maybe I have to do it. Maybe I have to risk the rocks. Okay, he jumps in immediately. Axes. Okay, careful, careful. Stop hitting me. 88. I have to go for the headshots. They're double body shots. No! Okay, that guy has to die. This guy has to die, but he's got so much armor. Immune to being knocked back. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tina. Since when do mercenaries have stalwart? Oh no. Oh no, we lose here. We lose here completely. GG, chat. I hate mercenaries. I do no damage. Oh, he's whittling down, but he's gonna... Oh, he footworks! He's an idiot! He's an idiot! He had access to my ranged person! I take a 34. That's bad. Who do I go for? I go for this dude. That's a big hit. Is it enough? I'd keep taking 34s. Captain! The 94s. Okay, we're getting one down. Captain, you need to stop failing me, please. 43%. Okay, you have to sit here. This guy has to be stopped. No! Why? Why did he outspeed me? That sucks. Oh, he nets. Okay, okay, I have a shield. I can... No, I can't shield bash him. Oh, and Captain's getting wrecked by 30%. Can you stop hitting him? He's taking 35s. How many 35s am I going to take, game? Game, stop giving me those. Shield, shield wall. That's all I've got. I have to shield wall this. Okay, we get our first kill on round 4. That's way too slow. I'm missing 75s. They're hitting 30%. Oh, this is not good. Ken-chan, what are we going to do? These guys are full health. 62% is not enough. Okay, the mercenary decides to ditch. That's good. The captain's dying. Yep, he's dead. Yep. So, welcome to the arena, chat, and welcome to the tournament, as to why I don't ever do it. I don't do the tournament. Because there is no glory in the tournament, chat. There's only death. Only death to be found. So that's why I don't do it. This isn't the end of the run. I always go into the tournament with a save scum in mindset, but it's not worth it. It's never worth it to go to tournament. We got a very lucky start to the tournament, and round 1 is usually the easiest round, and it lulls you into a sense of security, a false security. And RNGesus, yeah, like how many 35s can I take on one of my best tanks before it becomes ridiculous? And how many 80% does Baron have to miss? Okay, good job dodging Ken-chan. Like 6 back-to-back 1/3 chances. Yep, that's too many. Oh, Baron's getting exhausted. That's a 31 and a 23 back-to-back, with a 41 back-to-back, as I had missed 2 67s. 57, 67. 41, 42. What? 52. Our god chosen is getting another 30%, another 43%. Another 43%. Oh my goodness, these numbers! Graniteer, thanks for the follow, man. Oh my goodness, Baron's the last one surviving, and I'm just getting dominated. That was a 29. Yep, that was a 26, sorry. Oh, and this dude survives on 1 health. This dude with no helmet survives with his helmet intact and on 1 health. I took 0 headshots on this dude. I did 0 headshots on him. Where's my 30% game? I know you rolled a 33, but that's not enough. 48. 80%. He survived with 1 health. Oh my goodness. Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Oh, so yeah, chat, this is a good lesson into never do the tournament. Never do it. You are not winning anything. You are not getting any glory in the tournament. It's not worth it.
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin?
Always...
Oh god, it's a necro.
Always save scum your tournaments, chat. Always. If you do the tournament with save scum and you win by the end of like doing it like 5 times in a row or whatever, then by all means. The tournament's like one of the only things that I tell people that the save scum is like almost mandatory. Because of how painful it is. The fact that I used 2 ranged bros in that fight was still good. So I actually think 2 ranged bros tournament fights can work. But oh, shivers, that armor that you have to get through is so hard. Because you have to remember that that's 3 back-to-back fights, so you don't get no time to heal. So you need to somehow not take damage in 3 fights, and somehow do a ton of damage in 3 fights, and somehow not have your weapons break in 3 fights. Whilst also getting some decent luck. It's hard. The joke, the numbers Mason, is from a Call of Duty 4 game, I think. Is it from 4? Or is it from 6? Yeah, the numbers Mason's really funny, because they interrogate the dude. Is it Black Ops 1? Oh, which is technically Call of Duty 6 or something. Yeah. Black Ops is a good one. But the joke is... Mason's the guy that you play, I think, and you get captured. And then you get put into the room, and they want to find out, like, this intelligence from you. So the joke is, like, you wake up in a room with a bunch of computer screens, and there's a guy asking you, like, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? And it's like, okay, what do the numbers mean? And then everybody uses that joke. I use it a lot, because it's funny. It's such a good joke. Benny, will do your spin, and then we'll finish up for the day. I'll actually have to reload the save, because obviously that was painful. Way too painful. Is it Call of Duty Black Ops 2, is it? Oh. I don't remember. It's one of them. It's one of the Call of Duties that came after 4. That is not 5, because I know 5 is completely different. 5 is like World War II days. World War One? Wait, was Call of Duty 5 World War One, not World War II? No, it's World War II. No, I was right the first time. Yeah, it's World War II. Okay, time for a spin. You guys heading off to bed? No worries, no issues. We'll spin, and we'll finish up, and I get to go on my date, and you guys get to get some sleep. That's some permanent stats, Benny. That's what we like to see. Where would you like those stats, though? Lots of options here. Too many options. You want to buff Firehawk? Ooh, nice. He hasn't had a buff in a while, and he will need a bit of help with that Traumatized if we don't ever get that fixed. But as a one-handed hammer build, when he's going to go for the blacksmith hammer stuff, that'll be fun. So 67 goes to 70. That guarantees him an 89 accuracy. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. So building him into a super tank, that's nice. He's not really tanky per se, but he's going to be a nice person to go for armor, and he's going to have fat armor on him later on. So we'll see how that goes. Actually, he's not guaranteed 89. He's guaranteed 94. Holy crap. Yeah, he's going to be awesome. Very happy to have him when he starts moving to the front lines. Let's turn these dev tools off. Let's save up. Nice. And, yeah. Crazy stuff today, chat. Crazy stuff indeed. Day 52. We are dirt poor, so I actually need to do this crazy hunt down terrorize quest. Or we could maybe try the arena next week. I still don't have high hopes for it. It's an early arena, which means we don't have the best builds, but then it's just mercenaries, man. And then hear me out. Hear me out. No, the belly dancer didn't die. No, the belly dancer's fine. That is Survivor. He's doing amazing. He is our prodigy. I thought he died when, whatchamacallit? When Ragged Edge died, but Ragged Edge was the crazy strong widow. Which I still was very sad that he died, but that's not our Blade Dancer, which is our Belly Dancer, which is a little bit better. But yeah, with the tournament, we can try it again, but it's just so rough. Like, hear me out. Nomads, easy fight in the tournament. Sometimes you get, like, hyenas or spiders, whatever. It's a different fight every time. But whenever you find mercenaries or gladiators, you just lose. You just lose. I've beaten mercenaries and gladiators before, but it is so freaking hard. Because they come in with such good weapons, such good stats, and such good armor. That, gladiators and freaking mercenaries are the hardest two fights that you could ever take in the tournament. If you ever get a lucky tournament and you don't have to fight them, I think one tournament I ever tried never had to worry about mercenaries and gladiators. I got like 3 super lucky easy back-to-back fights. And I was like, what's going on? But in the general sense, when you go in the tournament, you just expect to die. It's just so painful. But, you know what? Next week we can try at least once more. I'll give it one more shot, but I'm not hopeful. But we will definitely have to earn our money back with this Terrorizes quest. Which is probably snakes, which is I still don't want to fight. If it's hyenas, it's good. If it's ifrits, it's going to be annoying. But if it's snakes, I'm not going to be happy about it. Regardless, we'll have to wait till next week to see what happens for that. Do I like dates? No, I don't eat dates. I go on dates, but I don't eat dates. Yeah, slightly different. Fame Slings would be great. If I can get that mod working, I'll add that to maybe a future series. I don't know if I can add it mid-series. But that would be fun. Tournament is noob bait. The whole game is noob bait. Yeah, it is. If you don't know what the game has in store for you, you will just die. So things that look good are complete bait. Absolute the worst. But that's the fun of the game as well, because remember, losing's fun, chat. And you gotta somehow lose to enjoy the fun and find out what's wrong with the game. Oh, there's no one else streaming Battle Brothers at the moment. That's sad. And there's not many people that I can raid. I can go raid Ziggy. We haven't raided him in ages, but yeah, there's not many people online. It's a quiet day for streaming. But I'm glad that 62 of you guys are staying to the end and hanging out at the moment, so, man, there's a lot of you guys here, and I appreciate it. So, glad you guys enjoyed. Let's go raid Ziggy and get you guys some extra free snowballs, because the more snowballs, the better. There we go. And yeah, thank you guys for the generosity today. Much appreciated. And obviously we got to make that spin clause a little bit more scary for next week, because I know you guys are keen on that. And yeah, hope to see you guys this weekend for some Tears of Kingdom. I'll do my very best to chunk out that video, hopefully by the end of the week. I don't want to promise things, but I really want to get it out by the end of the week. And yeah. We'll catch you on Sunday as well for some more Fantasy Bros. But have a good sleep, take care of yourselves, chat, make sure you get enough sleep. Drink your water, look after yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one.